Wonkas, Blue Skies, Madness, Mindin, Crucible, Hokkaido. Crucible, that's funny, man. Friday. Wait, it's Friday for you already? What is going on? I'm Scuba. Alright. You have 9 million gold to spend. I think I need to get some upgrades here. Let's see if I can do anything. Because I have barely anything to craft right now, which is a bit unfortunate. I'd like to try some Life Leech on my gloves. I also want the ranks on my gloves. Let's maybe start with that. Oh, and these gonna be high enough level? Let's see. 78. Are they always 78? 79, 79, 80. Okay, for some reason it's random. Okay.
All the best.
Damn. It's actually not bad gloves, but I don't think I really want them anymore at this point. Damn.
Oh, it's you. I'll do you proud.
I legit don't know what day it is. Yeah, Friday is tomorrow, I can tell you as much. First of all, at least for most parts of the world. Okay, I actually need to get some crafting stuff here. Like this. Let's like this. Let's like this. We actually don't have that many exiles. Uh-oh. Lightning Rest might be not bad. But I kinda don't want to put an essence on it because you want attack speed and melee skill rank suffix, so... Belt, body armor, helmet, or shield. For some reason, not gloves. Great. Will be too easy, I guess.
What's new?
Oh. Pause. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Oof. Okay, can I try this one? Do you have an Echoes? No. Okay, I have to YOLO it, I guess. I'm stupid. I wanted to do the suffix unveil. So I just like have to slam the attack speed now, no problem. Heat. How can you get a little extra back? You can play a warrior. The warriors get this as a Titan ascendancy. YOLO this. Unlucky. Do you go on the Facebreaker? Yeah, Facebreaker is... Turns out it must be like an early game tool. I think I might just put it in the guide or whatever or mention it. That's like a good early game tool, but it's not really good enough for late game. It just falls off basically.
Can I help?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Early game tool if you're playing SSF. Yeah, maybe in trade you can make it good enough. In trade you can do anything really. But it's still gonna remain like a pretty weak build compared to other builds anyway, I think. Of course there's 71 life on this thing.
I'll do you proud. Yes? Check back soon.
Yes, higher top end than 200 mace. Yeah, okay, but you know, you're also missing skill ranks, shield potentially, or double skill ranks if you do wield or something, you know. It's not just, okay, the weapon is larger. Like skill ranks alone are like double damage if you have like 5 ranks or 6 ranks or something. Like the main advantage I see is that Facebreaker is relatively fast, but if you do wield one-handed maces, then you're gonna have a pretty similar pace, I think. Damn. Fuck. Do you have future race plans with 1.0 release and afterwards? Yeah, I want to get rank 1 on at least a class in like the first gauntlet or so, that would be nice. But I don't know when we'll have actual, you know, competition in this game. I could imagine in 1.0 maybe we're gonna see the first gauntlet or so.
Hello. I serve. All gold is worth more than this. Go then.
Can I help?
Okay, so what are you doing differently, Monkas? What the fuck? Like, how can my build be so far off from yours? That seems sus.
Yes?
Yo. 3x radar fan, thank you for the sub. Are you playing the same as Dynasty? Where's my... Media ritualist? What the hell? I guess 3 rings is kinda good. What is going on here? Golden Charm, what? The Golden Charm is the from the Asmari Spirits. Rite of Passage it's called.
What's new?
Fuck. The 15 rare is kinda sick.
Thanks,
Maybe
Epoch.
YOLO suffix this. Let's see. And got rid of the rarity, unlucky. Gemling is crazy fun. Yeah, Gemling is super cool. How to get the charm? You have to kill spirit possessed monsters for that. Triple flat. Double flat. And triple flat. I mean, these are some pretty big rings, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Vigilance is definitely a good idea for Facebreaker. Oh. You have greater exalts? You have 0 greater exalts. Fuck. Let's do a suffix unveil for this. And see if I hit attack speed. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna save this for later, maybe.
What is it? These are our supplies. As expected. Indeed.
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna run out of mats more than gold, actually, it's crazy. Mm-hmm.
I'll do you proud.
Fires again.
What is it? Quickly. I will make use of this. Go.
Have an order?
Fuck. I kinda wouldn't like to try. Wait, where did the buyback go? What the hell? Okay, how many excels do we have left? Still 20 something, okay.
An order?
What the
Thanks
fuck?
for the chat.
What's going on with the servers today? Okay. You guys have that too? Crazy. How did I change the realm here? Servers are awful, and it's Thursday. Dude, I can't even log in. I can't even craft. Holy shit.
What's new? Check back soon. What's new?
Mm-hmm. Damn. If we get attack speed,
I'll tend to the books.
and then slam some big life, no problem. I'll take that lightning damage, I think. Dude, never lucky. Oof.
Can I help?
Would be nice if we could like unveil stuff in our hideout. I think at this point I don't really need the RP. I think. And go there every time.
I'll tend to the books. Yes. Yes. I'll do you proud.
So hard to get attack speed and melee skill ranks. It's crazy.
Have an order?
Damn it. How many fracturing orbs do I have? One. I could try a fracture, I guess. Don't have any chaos orbs though, so that's a bit of a problem.
I'll do you proud.
Hello, like this will. What do you think?
Deal.
For
Have an
now.
order? Good.
Shit. Is there any other essence I can do? So this one works on gloves. Mana wouldn't hurt, honestly. But a flat is also good. Ah wait, there is gloves. Emerald boots are gloves. It doesn't have a lower value. Maybe I'll send it. Now we do suffix and fracture maybe. Do you have an echo? No, I used them all. You have 2 of the ancient ribs, but no echo. So I should kind of wait until I get one. Do you have lights? 1 light.
Yes? Bye then.
Okay. I guess you're late for some echoes. I have a light. You could do something with that. But they're still fucking blank on everything, and that's crazy. Oof. Can't even roll maps probably at this point. I had right somewhere for Chaos Ops. Didn't we do it twice? Did only do one? Okay, anyway, Rust Bowl. Vamp areas are good for Chaos Ops. I think I have that actually, yes. Like a swamp though. Augury is swamp. Okay. Sun Temple is swamp. Interesting. Sulfuric. Wetlands. The tower. Wait, does that tower give me points? 4 points! Holy, I should have done that a long time ago. I think it's probably worth to path to the towers. Here's also one. There's 2 towers actually that I haven't done. 3. It's like 12 points right there. Oh boy. What's going on with this guy? Yeah, we still have 600 million gold. But I have barely any currency to craft anything, so it's a bit of a struggle. Actually, since we're doing right and nameless, we should probably go triple ritual here and go ham on the right. Oh shit. Two warriors smashing. That's funny. Yo. Yeah, a decent one though, right? You can just YOLO unveil it maybe. We have movement, skill speed, extra chaos and rage. Doesn't get that much better than this, I think, unless some extra added. Dude, I have 0 exalts to actually stand this fucking researcher. But it seems like it's fine anyway. Yes. Two skills in PoE2 snapshot. For example, use the skill of staff. Your second weapon set has 102 skill damage and soft to set 1. I think generally the stuff that is applied while you have that weapon equipped is the one that counts for the rest of the use of the skill. But I guess there might be effects that are like persistent or something like that. That after swapping weapons, now you'll get that effect instead. But it's very hard to test these things, you know, it's like almost impossible to really figure out. So I don't know.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
What happened if I filter? Why are these gems showing? Like level 18 gems should not be showing. Still, it's there. What the fuck? Yeah, I have this off. Campaign, okay. Like, what the fuck is this? The desert current count is crazy.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
This guy is not getting revived. This Batman. Oh. Mm-hmm. Where's that one here? What the fuck? They need to stop spawning these like burrowing monsters or something in these events. That's crazy. Please. I have no exiles. I need my exiles back. Interesting. Is just a stun build-up? No. So I can take one and not get knocked down, but I can't take two. Yeah, I just took two, actually. It seems like refutation doesn't do anything for that. Okay, good to know. That was actually a pretty good test. Okay, but I'd still like to figure out where's this guy, last guy. Okay, what's going on with his chest? Okay, this one. Oh! 2 chaos. Hi there, RCL. How's it going? This thing is going into the chest now. It's already active. What? That's funny. Can I finish this fucking chest somehow? That's crazy. I can't find the guy. I think this is over. I don't know. Yeah, I can't finish this chest. Now there's a spirit in there too. Feels bad, man. This would be pretty juicy. Where did my shrine go? Hi, Foxcatcher, how's it going? Dude, that's some trash. Holy shit. I can't even do anything with this. Okay. T4. If you want rights, hair on any box is the way to target farm in SSF. What do you mean if I want rights? I mean this. On any box. Okay. I mean, it's not such a big deal, I think, but it's nice. It kind of just happens at some point, I guess. I don't think that... I mean, what do I even do to target it? How to get more hair, spirits, and then get them exactly into the chest? I guess you can try to, like, kill all the rares before engaging the spirit or something like that, and then come back, maybe. Yeet. That's a crappy fucking jewel, man. Can you free to one these? How much increased damage do you usually go for in a passive tree? I think most builds end up at like around 400 to 600%.
Go then.
I can't roll these tablets. Oof. Okay, let's do one more with the tablets we have, and then we're gonna swap over to ritual, I guess. Since we're doing it right after nameless now. Can I pan to player? Somehow? Right. Where can I find myself? What the hell? There's no way to find myself, huh? That's crazy, actually. Where am I? Is that me? Okay. Wait, can we have 2 times Rust Bowl boss in the same ritual? It seems so. Let's see it. There's an Atlas node that stops him from possessing rares. Yeah, so basically only strongbox and bosses, right? Yeah, but it seems kind of shitty, to be honest. Because, like, I tried this for like 2 maps and, like, I don't know, sometimes I found the spirits and then the boss was already dead and then it just exploded and... I don't know. There's also the other thing. Okay, maybe that is fine, but there's the other thing where they don't possess enemies until you have maximum empowerment, and that one is really crappy, I think. Because they would just like not go to maximum and it just like explode at the end without ever doing anything. That's kind of scuffed. Contains 4 additional unique items. What is going on? Where are the unique items? What? Guess not then. Wow. Boss fights in this game are actually fun. Yeah, the bosses are really good in this game for sure. Oh. Okay.
Ready to hunt.
Interesting, prismatic ring shows up like such a big base here.
This piece has an iconic history.
What's up with the barriers? 3 barriers in one map.
Hate defines us all.
Fear will best you. A gift from my ancestors. I'm not ready.
Not sure what's going on with the song command these days. Sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not right now. The song is called Harrison Ford from Nightstorm. And there's the other bosses. There was only one. Where's the second map already? Oh, third map revealed. Holy. Can I press this button now? Oh. And there's one there. Yo, look at that. So this is counted as a citadel, apparently. Interesting. Wait, when I type citadel, does that show? No. Interesting. Okay, no bonus XP or anything, but sure. Wait, you also have these, which one is the shittiest one? Magic Monsters, Summoning Circle, Tribute. Rerolling costs 30% reduced, that seems kinda nice. Maybe we should get another one like that. Oh my god, man. I have so many of these. Can reroll twice as many times. Is there anything else? Is there like more rerolls on the tablet itself? So his rerolling costs reduced. Rerolling costs reduced. What else can we roll here? It's not a reroll, but you get increased tribute. Could be kinda nice too. Okay, let's try this. I guess I have to... Wait, does this count properly? Portal proliferation. Rerolling cost 20% reduced. Does the proliferation count for all of them? 2 other maps in the right. Okay, so that works actually. So So if I run this, will I forego this one? No, right? The maps are already fixed. Okay, so let's do this, I guess. Elemental weakness, -7. And extra cold. Sure. Hi, Scorer. One click headshot by Feed Me. I don't remember that song right now, but maybe if I hear it. Yeah, I used to have a different playlist in the early D3 days. It was like a drum and bass playlist. And then I've been transitioning to synthwave more and more. Yo, faded away. The way to farm lineage support, so we need Vakiatas and Garukas. Yo, good luck. You can check in the wiki where they drop. But I know Rakiata's flow is from the Jaded Isle, but it's extremely rare and extremely hard to farm, so I would say forget about that part. The other one, I don't know, but you can check. Some are random drops, some are from specific bosses, some are from specific anomaly maps like those. Yeah, Jador has like a thing where bosses drop the lineage supports more often. That might help. Like considering that Rakata's flow is 100 div in trade or something, kinda crazy. I wouldn't really expect to get that in SSF unless you're really trying hard. Oh, 5 rituals in this map. What is happening? Why do I sometimes have 5 rituals? None of my tablets says +1 ritual or something, I think. Where is that coming from? I mean, I don't complain, I guess. Since you wanna roll like 10 times now. Is there like a ritual tablet mod where I can roll more often or something? I hear some people are rolling like 15 times or some shit. But I'm not sure how you do that. I'm just using Jado? No, I have Diliani actually. And we're 9 per map and 29 rerolls. What the fuck? Wait, where did the zeros come from? Wait, can you stack the unique tablet? They get like double, like 3 times or 4 times. Jado explicit effect. Yeah, tablets, okay. Yeah, I just rolled like 10 ritual tablets and none of them says anything about like number of rituals or number of rerolls. So I don't know. For some reason I have 5 now. +3. Oh boy. Okay. It seems like a pretty rare amount actually. Yeah, I'm using my ritual tablets right now for the right. So I think that also is pretty good. Because I have like a lot more juice. Plus the foretold bounties and proliferations and stuff. Radiator tablet tier 3. Wow. $20 per tablet, what the fuck, okay. That was funny. You can't use multiple of these, right? Or can I just like use a few of them and make it like double, double, double? I mean, normally I have 2 rerolls, right? So it's become 4, 8, 16. That sort of rolls. I don't think I would have the juice for that. Although with 5 visuals, we can easily get 10k plus. Maybe 3 of them. Yeah, I have 2 tablets with reroll cost reduction and the double now. So my rerolls should cost something like 500 or so. And I should get at least 4 rerolls. So I can still buy a bunch. Hello? What's up? Dog. Okay. Yo, Wonkas, when you're playing Facebacker, are you playing the same skills or are you doing different skills, by the way? I don't know what they're doing. Cyberpunk rituals are unique. Can't get any tablets. Dude, I have like 12 of these new tablets, man. I need to get rid of them. But yeah, I mean, even just running ritual like that, you know, with a few rerolls, it's not bad, I think. You get the omens there. The problem is that if you like choose it up too much with the tablets, you know, you don't have anything to buy most of the time. That's the problem. Like, you know, good omens are really rare. And even without juicing anything, even if I just get random rituals in my map, I usually have enough juice to just buy whatever I want. Or, you know, I defer, and then I buy it at some point. So I never really have the problem that I have too little juice. So this is only a problem when you actually reroll a lot. And in that case, you want to do like the full strat, I guess, of like, you know, going all in with many rerolls and everything, right? But yeah, rituals by themselves are still kind of nice, I think. But I wouldn't overdo it, at least. This is not a bad time. Gotta spec heavier into ritual. Yeah, we're not talking about like the talents here, we're talking about the templates, right? I mean, everyone gets the stuff really easily. Oh my god, this guy in our ritual, that's gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Nice boss to have in my ritual. We got 13,000 juice. And now, wow, 200. Okay, I can do 8 rerolls though. It's actually kind of interesting. 50% increased life. You have no elemental resistances. Yeah, the problem is like any dot will just instant murder you, right? Like if you could like get the armor applies to LA, 2 dots somehow, that would be sick. So it'd actually be kind of interesting then. But at this, like any ignite will just murder you basically. Oh! Wait, it actually happened. Dude, I have an Omen of the Blessed in my Rider Nameless chain. Now it actually shows up, that's funny. Should I just buy it? Reroll is 350. I might just get it. Or we can do... Oh, we have no deferral cost reduction actually. So actually deferring all the stuff doesn't really help us or anything. Sure, I guess. We have 1k left for the rerolls. Let's just defer it. Oh, you can finally do it. That's crazy. Actually, this was a bit risky here. If you get something big now. We did not, in fact, get anything big though. Actually, there's another one, so it's fine. We can maybe buy all this stuff. Forgot there's one more ritual. Okay, blessing time. Crazy. And I think I'm gonna go for Ignite immunity instead of Freeze immunity. I kind of feel like Freeze is probably not such an issue. It's only the strong boxes. And I have my totems. So we should be fine on strong boxes. Oh my god, where's the last thing? Wait a second, map objective, kill all monsters. Is that actually true? Apparently.
Come here.
Wasn't there a unique armor that makes all armor apply to LA? Dude, I have 53,000 armor for elemental damage, we're kinda chilling. But the armor is only against hits, it's not against dots. Indirectly, it is against dots when, you know, you get hit by a physical hit and that applies a bleed. You know, I think that the bleed should be reduced because the hit was smaller. Actually, I'm not 100% sure about that. It might take pre-mitigation. Actually, it's a pre-mitigation. For example, armor break does not apply to bleed damage. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, this character is like giga tanky, but Desecrated Ground in Abyss, and sometimes like giga ignites from certain sources are like really dangerous. the only stuff that's hurting us. If I had an all-night play, this wouldn't be such an issue, yeah, because you would head off my regen, and we would kind of just half out regen most dots. But yeah, I have a brass dome, which is pretty good. Brass dome is not bad, but I would like to have an all-night play it. But I think the ship has sailed now. We're not changing our chest anymore. Okay, seriously, what's up with these raids? It doesn't spawn the bosses. Okay, this was 8 rerolls or something and a few 3 rerolls. So not terrible, I guess. Map completed. Now it is map completed, even though it still rares. Thus. Okay, it's time. Omen of the Blessed. Will only reroll this. Okay. GG. You can finally use it. Dude, I had to drink for like a week, man. And I just never had it active. Oop. Gain onslaught when you're affected by a slow. Okay. The extra inventory is not quite pay to win. It is playing a warrior. Okay. Down to 2 diff. Yeah, I found a lightning coil yesterday and I slammed like 10 diffs on it just for fun. But then I decided to stop doing that and actually use the diffs for my character. I need a greater slam on this thing, I guess. And an Abyssal Echo, right? We're still waiting for that. Okay, I have to get an Echo. I gotta get 2 Echoes, maybe. Okay, Omen of Dextral Crystallization. yes. Break armor. Okay. Done it. Use 200 chaos also on your fractured orbs, still no T1, not even T2 fist damage on your bow. Yeah, I mean, these are reader amounts. I think in the future I will probably be a bit more resourceful with my chaos orbs. I feel like fracturing orbs are not that hard to come by actually if you try. And I could definitely use my chaos orbs for that more. Try to fracture like the skills on the amulet, the skills on the cloth, T1 biz on the weapon. I think these are probably like where I want to use my chaos orbs more. Been wasting them a little bit too much on some spots where I shouldn't. Like on Jewel or something. I would not do it again, I guess. In the worst case, do another Sekima run and you get like 50 jewels. Where's this guy? What the hell? With replenishing shrine, I have 666 life regen. Let's go. Two headhunters and 3 mage bloods from Ritual this league. Damn. Seems like it's relatively easy to get it with Ritual compared to, like, you know, finding it anywhere else. I also get like a lot of pretty rare uniques from Ritual in SSF where I would never find them myself.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
I found 3 face breakers in Ritual and none myself, for example. Yeah, so I think in general, like, Ritual is definitely the place to farm rare uniques. Like, by far. $62k tribute. That's a lot of tribute. You can't ID items on the ground. But I think there might be a chest mod sometimes, like from Strongbox, that identifies them. There's also like some weird thing where sometimes bosses drop like identified items. That's a funny question. Are you like a pro or something big, brah? How do you get so many viewers? Well, actually... yes. What's going on, this guy? Okay. Is it energy shield, aura, and 2 spirits or something? Why do you want Madden? Kind of strange, like, I thought that we were supposed to have like all these bosses in the rituals and it's getting up more and more and stuff, but it's only like this feathered guy spawning. He wasn't even like a map boss of any map I did. He just randomly appeared in one of my rituals. And now he's getting carried forward. And the other bosses are just not appearing anymore. Like, what is going on? I thought they were gonna be in every map. But they're not. Dog is matched, he's like very playful right now. Look here, I got the thing. Did they like nerf this ritual thing or like what is going on? Okay, I have 10 rerolls. Okay, good start here. So you can defer it for free basically, and then we buy it on the last one. I mean, rerolling costs 350. I could maybe just buy it. What is like the most costly thing? Like the costliest thing is probably like 20k or something like that, right? Like what is like the minimum amount I need to be able to defer like 2.5k maybe? Oh. 1500 more or less. Okay, that's like not much. Like without any cost reduction, right? Killjoy. 1 kill effects happen twice. Blast, do not recover life. Monka. I wonder if I should get something like that. Could be kinda good. Fernando sale. Close. There's so many rings, I could just buy all these rings. Make a low beef pork. I just get these small things. Nah. Okay.
Hammer of the gods!
Leave the rituals until the end, kill the main mob boss first, plus the master nodes, increase numbers of rituals and maps. I need to see which master that is that actually.
Go then.
Jado? More chance of random extra content? No. Not this guy, I guess. Like, what are you talking about? Okay. But I'm not sure which master node would actually help me with this. None of them seems particularly like impactful for this. Unless I'm missing something. Okay. I mean, there's a checkpoint right here, so I could keep this ritual and see.
Yes, my beloved.
Oh shit. Oh. A bonus per tablet crit is implying actual content instead of tablet equipment assets. Ah, okay. That was changed. We can listen to it. Okay, let's do it.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Today we are farming Mage Blood and Headhunter. I'm gonna farm Lamels in chat yet till I drop it. Flushing divs down the toilet. I mean, we're gonna get a Mage Blood Hunter. Headhunter, we got it. I told you guys. I told you. Yep, ritual it is, dude. There we go. There we go. Dude, ritual. I told you, a ritual. H-Blood. I knew, dude, a ritual is so good, dude. A ritual is so good. I knew it, dude. +1 to Mage Blood. Whittling. Another Whittling. The ritual Prince, man. I have not been a ritual enjoyer in PoE, but this new ritual being uniques only is like way more fun. Another Whittling? 3 Whittlings, 1 map? And a Dactyl Erasure? Dude, this is literally like almost 14 divines on a singular map, no? Hey guys, I want to make a new video potentially going over like the best strat in the entire game. And it's definitely a pretty fun strat as well if you kind of like those gambler strats. And that is a ritual belt hunting. Essentially, you are going to hunt for these hunter belts, the mage blood belts. New belts are very, very expensive, and really expensive omens as well. So this is a very expensive strat. I'll also go over a budget version as well. The strat itself is pretty simple. I have this whole notepad here going everything we need to know about the strat. First things first, what is this form? It is just a ritual form. If you've done ritual before, you know what this is about. And yeah, it is pretty simple. There's some stuff to go over here. So there's 2 main strats. There's the budget and expensive version. If you did a budget version, I wouldn't expect to see a belt often, if at all, for like a very long time, because you get so many less rerolls compared to the expensive version, which does give you way more rerolls, and it's very, very likely you'll see a belt like every, like, I don't know, 10 hours or so. But yeah, I'll go over both strats here, and then you can decide for yourself which one you want to do. So for the budget setup, you're looking at like 30 to 40x per map. The most expensive cost here is the Head of the King. It's this thing right here for ritual. For this setup, you need 1x Freedom and Faith. This is the unique ritual tablet. You need 2 ritual tablets, preferably want 1 with reroll and favors at ritual altars and map costs 20 to 30% reduced tribute. And if you run a city map, you use the +1 tablet for the +1 area level, or run a tier 16 map and a +1 ritual tablet, so be 4 ritual tablets. This is for a level 80 area. The reason why this is important, you need a level 80 area to drop the expensive omens. The ones that are like these, Omen Textual Annulment, Sinistral Annulment, and the Chaos ones as well. These are very, very expensive ones. You can drop Woodlands in like any tier, but yeah, for these, you need to be eye level 80 area. So it is important to do eye level 80 maps when you do more investment, so you get these, you know, omens back and get more return. These are worth, you know, 3 to 4 divines each. And all the strat is, you rush to the boss, you do the ritual boss first, so kill the boss, then do the ritual inside the boss room. This will give you the max amount of favor back, and then clear the rest of the rituals. If you get a summon circle in the ritual, then do that one second. So do the math boss ritual and then do the summon circle ritual, because the summon circle ritual boss will also be in all the rituals, and the bosses give a ton of favor. So yeah, you want to make sure you do them, because the more favor you have, the more energy you're going to get back, right? And the bigger returns, the bigger profit you're going to make. Yeah, that's the cheap strat. Cute Dog and Spicy Sushi have both run the strat for a few days. None of them have gotten belts though, because the cheap strat is, you know, more unlikely to get a belt. In the expensive strat, you get way less rolls per map, but it's still a fine, decent strat, and you do make decent profit, like maybe like 10 or 15 divines an hour, because the omens do sell for quite a bit, and your investment is very, very low. Now, for the expensive strat, the one I run, the one where I drop a mage blood and a Henja so far and a ton of omens, the cost here is roughly around 3 to 4 divines per map. I think right now the cost is around 30 divines per 10 maps, which may sound like a lot, but on average, I am getting like 1 omen back per map, which pays for the map itself. I'm just straight up actually making profit per map with just the omens himself, even if I don't count the belts. So yeah, even without the belts, this is still profit per map. Even at 30 divines per 10 maps, 35 divines per 10 maps, it's still really, really good profit. But of course, belts is the reason why, you know, it pushes this strat to pretty much like one of the best strats, if not the best strat in the game, at least for the current belt.
How does it find it random level 19 gem here in the ritual?
City layouts, city maps. If you're unaware in this new patch, when doing these city maps, it will say biome city, maybe Val city, whatever city, right? It doesn't see in the name. Because of the new atlas, you're able to run 4 tablets, which is just a ton more juice. And when you're spending 3 divines for a map, you really want to make sure you're min-maxing, you know, every single map, getting the most out of each map. So this is mandatory to run these city maps when doing this expensive strat. Of course, if you're doing the budget strat, it's fine just to do 3 tablets and run any single map you do. So, you know, you don't need as much return to make it as good. Yeah, for the expensive strat, you want to run these city biome maps. Now, for the expensive setup, we're looking at 1x Freedom and Faith. This is once again the unique tablet right here. This is just mandatory for both strats. Can we roll favors at ritual altars in your maps twice as many times? Just extremely, extremely strong. Then you're looking for 2 tablets that have ritual altars and maps allow everyone favors 3 additional times. As you can see, this rolls from 1 to 3, and you can divine this. So depending on prices, it may be worth buying a 1 and then divine it up to 3, which is an average of 3 divines to 3, right? So you can easily do the rough math to see if it's worth for you. So you want to run 2 of these always. In this setup, you see I have 2 of them. And then the last virtual tablet, you want to get 2 modifiers. I'll list down here. This one's going to be cheap, and I want to have +3 rerolls. The +3 rerolls is the expensive thing here. If I show you the price right now, the +3 rerolls, if I remove everything else, pick a 10 use, of course, you can see just by itself, it's 15 divines. This is why the strat is expensive. Of course, you could also buy that 1 use, and then, you know, if it's 10 or 11 divines, average 3 divines each, it's 13 to 14 divines. And this is just pretty much the entire cost, right? 2 of these tablets cost you anywhere from, like, you know, 26 to 30 divines with the current market price. Now, there's 3 tablet modifiers you always want. You can spread these across 3 tablets. Feel free to get 2x as any mod. Only the first one here is mandatory. So the only mandatory mod you want, and you always want at least 1 of these, is that reroll and favors at virtual altars in map cost 20 to 30% reduced tribute. This one is mandatory. If you don't have this, the reroll costs 1,000, and you just don't have enough, you know, favor in the virtual to actually roll everything in your map. You get anywhere from like 25 to 35 rerolls, and it all costs 1k each. That's just kind of too expensive. And if you only do have 1 of these, you do want a high roll, like 20 to 30%. And then the last 2 modifiers you want a combination of any of these 3. So you can get, you know, virtual sacrifice and altars have increased tribute. You can get another reroll, increased chance to be omens. This one's also pretty nice. You get more omens, or defer and favors at virtual and altars and maps cost less tribute. I only get this one once at max. The monster sacrifice and ritual, you can get 2 of these, or the reduced tribute for reroll, you can get 2 of these. And the Omen one, I'd probably cap it as 1 as well. But yeah, just choose. Essentially, you always want number 1, and then choose 2 more out of these 4, and you should be good to go. So just for example, in this setup, as you can see, I have increased omens +3. I have reduced tribute and increased tribute gain, so reduced reroll and increased monster sacrifice for more tribute. And then I have +3 and increased monster sacrifice tribute gains. That is my current setup. Like I said, as long as you have 3 of these mods in total, it feels pretty good and you're good to go, and you can just run the ritual. The reason why I don't do +3 in the last tablet, it just makes the cost go up so much, and I'm not really sure if it's worth it, because you are losing 2 good mods, right? Like, to run the last +3 tablet, I'll probably have to give up this increased omen chance, and that increased omen chance is quite a bit of money back. So yeah, you could run 3 tablets of +3. I personally just run 2 of +3, and that seems to be good enough. At least at current prices, that seems to be worth it. And keep in mind, both strats want to use the Head of the King. The budget version can get away without running this, but even the budget version, you should run this. It's so worth it. It adds so much juice to your rituals. So what is this Head of the King? So the Head of the King is something you place at the ritual area. So if you click the ritual button right here, make sure you go to ritual tools, of course. You place it in there, and then you get to select a map on your atlas. Now, this is only a map that you have available that you can run. So if you don't have like access to the map, for example, I wouldn't be able to run the Sun Temple, but if I can, you know, run this bazaar, I can put on this bazaar. And then you select 6 maps in a row. And essentially, each map gives you a different kind of bonus for all the remaining
25k juice.
So
this wasn't even done there.
If you have the foretold proliferation
So much
right
juice,
here,
man.
ritual
Oh my
contains an
gosh.
additional pack of wild monsters. This
There
will
goes.
give you more ritual favor.
What
of
was
course,
that,
and
man?
all
I got
these
1
will
tap
also
from
get
what?
those ritual monsters. So it'll make every other
The Lord of the
after
Pit,
this
I
one have
guess.
more favor. So this gives you a ton of more, essentially, potential ritual loot. You know,
Oh
a
my
ton more
god.
favor to actually
I
spend.
wanna see this actually.
Now the best one here, and I have it, I believe, right here.
Ah, too many words, man. So I got frozen, and at this moment I was like, Like, I saw this guy here with like suddenly 5 instances. I'm not sure why this guy suddenly has 5 essences. Did he explode a corpse actually? Maybe it was that actually. I wonder what killed me. It might have been exploding corpse with all these essences. Like, I saw this and I was like, should I just like open the ritual now and buy everything? I should have done it. Because I was also frozen here, like from the haste essence. It looks like this meteor killed me. Damn. How did I get one shot? That's crazy, man. With 55,000 armor. Like, it wasn't a dot, actually. I was shocked, okay. It looks like a triple hit, maybe. It looks like 3 meteors. I'm not sure even what this is. Is this from the Lord of the Pit? And not actually the Essence guy? I can't tell what this meteor is. Holy. Did I notice attack? Actually, I would let's do this again. Okay. Oof. Well, I can't get my visual now, right? F. That's crazy. Okay, so what happens now? Is it right of the nameless failed now? How does it work? So it says map in progress. I can't run tablets. It still has a powerful boss. But I didn't get, okay, I didn't get the piece, right? You need to get the 4 pieces. And I didn't get it. So will I get it now? If I open it again? Okay, let's see if it shows up again. No, it's gone. Is it failed now? Log into your other character? Wait, what? And then what are you gonna do? You can sometimes log into your other character and get into your map. What? What do you mean? Sometimes. What the fuck? Wait, is that real? That is crazy. It don't make shit up. What the fuck? Is that new or something or what? It's not new. Interesting. Crazy.
Is for total proliferation, virtual altars offer 20% increased number of favors. This means you see 20% more items in virtuals. That means 20% higher chances of
Monka's
mage, blood,
exploit
hunters,
knowledge.
better omens, etc. This is the best one.
That's
if you
crazy.
get this, immediately do this map first because it will then proliferate to every single other map. So every single map in this chain would also get 20% more virtual reward showcase, right? So yeah, you always want to do this one first. And if you don't have another one of these, and the second one I would usually do is some sort of virtual gain favor increase. So additional pack of wild monster.
Increased number of favors. Okay, that's pretty good for sure.
Is quite good. That's more favor, or increased number of favor gained, or reroll favor at rituals have reduced cost. Any of those are fine. But if you get ritual altars offer 20% increased number of favors, click that one first. That is the most important because every single other ritual.
It's crazy that out of all things I could die to, I died to a direct
Again,
elemental hit. That is crazy.
So you click this.
What was that?
Go inside your ritual.
That must do so much damage.
The map you want to do. Now for the Atlas and the Masters. So first things first, we can just go over. You always want to use Jado. This is my current setup. We have +1 in random area. We have Eastern knowledge. This one does not matter. Partial translation. This is the main reason why you run Jado. 20% chance for double effect of explicit modifiers and tablets. This also means the implicit as well. So you also get additional ritual. So when this procs, your map has 9 rituals. If it gives them 4 tablets, it's extremely strong and you get a ton of favor and a ton of rerolls. And long days, 20% more chance for extra content. This one does not matter. This one can be anything you want. But yeah. I used to run a map one because a lot of city maps are kind of like bad layouts. And so you always run custom maps anyway. And therefore the random layouts are kind of nice. Now, as for the Atlas tree, we go over the ritual. So for the ritual tree, you always want to choose number 3 for tainted. The reason why is that tainted right here, as you can see, gives you a higher chance to beat belts, charms, or flasks. Now for more consistent profit, if you didn't want to gamble belts, sapping for rings is also okay, because barracks are worth quite a bit, but honestly, I think you should always choose Tainted. Increased chance for Hunter and Mage Blood is just the way to play this strat. Then as for your other choice, number 2 is the best one here, but can be hard. You're giving monsters 50% increased damage. That is quite a bit of extra damage. The easier one is number 3, where monsters only deal 10% increased damage for each time they've been revived. So it goes up to 50%, but it's not that bad. And you also get a little bit more tribute. So this is also pretty nice for the budget strat. But yeah, number 2 is the best, but if you can't handle number 2, then do number 3. As for the Atlas tree, the only thing really important here is making sure you select summoning circles for Overlord's domain. These summoning circles can spawn inside a ritual, and if they spawn inside a ritual, you will get the boss for every single ritual, which is a ton of more favor. So yeah, do make sure you get summoning circle here and summoning circle here as well. Increased chance to chosen path. That's the only thing that's really important here. They just added a few more notes today for extra biomes. So if you want to see what I have increased rare monsters, chests contain increased currency, doesn't really matter for this strat, increased tablets found, increased vectors of monsters, and 5% chance for greater currencies are upgraded perfect, but these don't really matter for the strat all that much. As for the city biome, I'm using grass, forest, and desert. These are the optimal city biomes. You get more pack size with these 3 chosen, and pack size is a good stat for ritual, because the more monsters inside your ritual, the more favor you get back. Yeah, that should be about everything for this strat. This strat is extremely lucrative. It is kind of a gamble strat, but over the long term, if you do an expensive strat, you will see belts back. Now, of course, these prices could always go up after this video is released, so do keep that in mind. But the current prices, this is easily one of the best strats in the game. I got into 2 belts myself today, and I've seen so many tier 1 uniques that I don't think me getting these belts is honestly that lucky, because I see so many high tier uniques. And when you're seeing that many high tier uniques, yeah, you will just see a belt every now and then. But anyway, that's what it. If you have questions, feel free to comment below. But yeah.
$44 rerolls and 44k tribute, so it's hardly nerfed. Funny. 44 rerolls, that's crazy. I mean, okay, you have 2 rerolls by default, you get +9 from free tablet, and then you get double, right? So this is 12 times 2. Where's the other 20 coming from? Like sometimes here, there's like roughly twice the amount that I would expect. You just sanctify your tablets for the +20%. Holy. Okay, so this map is still secretly a Rite of the Nameless map, because I have 5 rituals without any tablets or anything.
The belts more pack size with these 3 chosen, and there's a chance of thing to percent as wanting for extra content. This maps are kind of matter.
Wait a second, what?
This
Wait, can you distribute the points however you want? Not 1 in each row? He has 2 there.
anything you want. But yeah, I used to run a map one because a lot of cities.
Yeah, why did
when
extra
this
content?
procs, your map has 9 rituals. If you're using 4 tablets, it's extremely
20% chance to double effect of explicit modifiers. Okay, I need to see this. So I still... Okay, I have that. Okay. There's a chance to print extra content. What? Oh, shit. That was crazy. Okay. Interesting.
extremely strong, and you get a ton of favor and a ton of rerolls. And long days, 20% more chance for extra content. This one does not matter. This one can
Yeah, it just seems so unintuitive to me. Like, what the fuck?
be anything you
That
want.
is wild.
But yeah, I used to run a map one because a lot of city maps are kind of like bad layouts, and so you're always running custom maps anyway, and therefore the random layouts are kind of nice. Now, as for the Atlas tree, we go over the ritual. So for the ritual tree, you always want to choose number 3 for Tainted. The reason why is that Tainted
Do I want to do this actually? I guess I don't really care about the builds. Gloves, rings, body, boots, weapon, offhand. I mean, there's like nothing I can get anyway, so I might as well just choose the tainted, I guess. Maybe get one for fun. And he has 2 there for the 10% number of favors. So it's like a lot less juice, I guess. Like the number of favors like Giga Juice and... Well, it actually makes it easier, I guess. Because the monsters don't have the toughness and the damage. Okay.
Resistant fish. 2 can favor the virtual, and if they spawn outside the virtual, equals for overloads to
Overlord's domain. I think I have that. Ah, now we have essence. Okay, additional content.
Alice tree. The only thing really important here is making sure you select summoning circles for overloads domain. These summoning circles can spawn inside the virtual, and if they spawn inside the virtual, you will get the ball circle here. A few well increased chance to chosen.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Path. That's the only thing that's really important here. They just added a few more notes today for extra biomes. So if you want to see what I have increased rare monsters, chests contain increased currency, doesn't really matter for this strat, increased tablets found, increased effectiveness of monsters, and 5% chance for greater currencies are greater perfect. But these don't really matter for the strat all that much. As for the city biome, I'm using grass, forest, and desert. These are the optimal city biomes. You get more pack size with these 3 chosen, and pack size is a good stat for virtual because the more monsters inside your virtual, the more favor you get back. Yeah, that should be about everything. City 5% chance for greater currencies are greater perfect, but these don't really matter for the strat all that much. As for the city biome, I'm using grass, forest, and desert. These are the optimal city biomes. You get more pack size with these 3 chosen, and pack size is a good stat for virtual because the more monsters inside your virtual, the more favor you get back. Yeah, that should be about everything.
Okay. Without magnitude. Yo, actually, wait a second. Additional aftershock, I'm thinking that. Might actually have one of these already.
I need more time.
Tablets are super expensive. And as Zeph, it's fine. But not that expensive. But yeah, maybe I should also go to 50% extra tablets found. I had the runes selected, but most of the runes actually come from the Elder mechanic anyway. At least the good ones. And the other ones I don't really need anymore, so maybe I'll change that at this point. Currency is fine. There's 6% rarity as well, maybe I should just take this. That's with the 6% rarity. And the pack size. The summoning circles are fine. The problem is I have to get powerful map bosses. How do I do that? %50% chance legal toppers alchemy. No. Use a trick for a mechanic to spread maps with powerful bosses nearby. I vaguely remember something, but I'm not sure what you mean now. I mean, the Thundering Song is like just like a bit more juice, basically. It's not the end of the world. But yeah, let's try that a little bit. Huge. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe the 50 extra tablets is worthwhile, actually, when I think about it. You can just like arc them and sometimes get a good one, basically, and then stack up a few of the good ones. And do like 10 maps. I mean, actually it's like more like 11 maps, right? For one set of tablets. So, that's pretty good.
I need more time.
Did I go with the Masters as well that has this stuff, maybe? Like, the problem is I can't really run Jado, actually, because you need T60 maps then. Because he said that the big omens only show up in T60 maps. And without the Irradiate, I don't have that. So I need to run the Irradiate tablet. And then we don't really want to do that. So I need to run Doriani, basically. I can't actually do Jado. It's been fixed. Ah, so you can get them in T15. Yeah, but I kinda don't want to do T15 maps, right? I'm not gonna get XP that much. Yeah, I think Irradiate is like non-negotiable. So I guess I could start crafting some maps and then, you know, when I get like the full strat with everything, with tablets and everything, and I have like 3 tablets ready to go, then I could do it maybe. And then I can do the Jado thing, and otherwise I'm just gonna run Doriani with normal tablets. Wait. This is the right of Nameless map, but the visual is not in the boss room. What the is going on? Also, you have 30k juice. Even more than last map. Although last map was not finished, I guess. This is without tablets, that's wild actually. I have no tablets on this. Okay, seriously, out of all guys, why does she have like the spirit? That's wild. 12 3 rolls. Wait, I have 12 3 rolls. Wait, did I finish the other map? I'm confused now. I thought I was just running the other map still. No, I did not. Okay, we'll see. Anyway. Let's just get this stuff, I guess. The 3 dragons. Cast on charm use. What the fuck? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna defer this one. Hopefully it shows up in the next round. Fuck. Oof. Dude, 7k juice. I can't do anything with it. Unlucky. No. AP. And also numbers. Thank you for the sub gift, by the way. I got the prompt to pop up for the Twisted Domain. I have no idea where to put a breach then. You might have to first do the quest line at the breach guys. Have you done that? And then basically whenever you run maps, there will be like eventually like a biome of breach stuff that you can where you can put that.
You won't get away from me.
Oops.
Rage all you want, beast.
Yeah, no, the next breach biome. Yeah, it is actually like a biome, yes. You can see it on the map. It looks different. And you have to go there and then use the breach stone. Like here. So this didn't have like these like breach things, but it was looking like this here, with the gray rocks and whatever.
I'm not ready.
I guess we can check. Look, it should look like this here, basically. And you can see there's like this gray stuff. It's not that uncommon. Wait, do I still have to run this one now? Map attempted. Let's see. My rite is not completed now, right? But there's no rituals here. So what happened now? Can you actually just not complete the rite of the nameless? I guess it's just over, right? You just don't get it. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just wondering what happened to my rite of the nameless. What about the Bodak? Can't do it now. Yeah, that's also a rite of the nameless. Let's see. It's just gone. Yeah, maybe. Where are the pieces? Tablets, trials. Call of Shadows. Wait, I got 5 pieces. Somehow. You need 5 or need 6?
Fine, fine.
Interesting. So somehow I got it. Even though I didn't finish the map. Interesting. Yo, Titan. Thank you, man. I beat the boss of the map, but died to leftover mechanics. Yeah, I killed the boss, and I was in the last ritual, and I died. And the last ritual is the one that drops the item. Huh. Apparently it works.
Will you complete the rite of the nameless? You are chosen.
I am the light which pierces the dark.
Yo, thanks, James. God, the sounds, man. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, you can't pause here. Oops.
to the light. The Driopt come to your aid. Moonlight towers.
They need to fix the sound though, this is so loud.
Follow. You will be destroyed, beast.
I'm good. Oh boy.
Has fallen. Down, beast.
Did he buff this guy?
Lightning revelation. Bask in light. The forest darkens.
Yeah, this guy has a lot of life. I feel like all the other pinnacle boss are like kind of a joke. This guy is actually kind of tough, I feel. At least it's a melee. On my Merc it was pretty easy. But I also can barely stun him, it's just a bit scuffed. Primal markings, body armor. Body armor. That one is like a scepter or some shit. What the fuck is this? Mm-hmm. Oh. The double stun threshold, double armor. Oh my god. Almost got debated into slamming this thing. Do we do another round of ritual stuff? Wait, didn't I do it already? Wait.
Who sent you?
I'm not sure if I put it up. Yeah, we did. Where is it? Right. Where's my second wife's nameless? What the fuck? we used it? This is this thing, right? It doesn't show anywhere. I only ran one of them, I'm pretty sure. Sus. Should run those towers. We have 1, 2, 3 towers to complete here. That's 12 points. That's a lot of points actually. Let's just go. Not sure where the second right went. I did without the help of the NPC boss. Ah, wait, are you supposed to get buffed by these guys? Wait, what do I have to do for that? Walk over the orbs. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. And I can bonk bosses pretty well once I get a combo off. Even with 12 million life, I have to do it like 2 or 3 times and then that's it. That's not too bad. It's just kind of surprised that this guy had so much life. Was it pinnable to just die? I don't know. But this guy's pretty tanky. I guess maybe the buffs help a lot. What? What do you mean there's a Riona here? What is she doing here? An Abyss Riona. Look, she's green. What the fuck? Oh my god. I accidentally two-shot the guy. Yeah, I haven't really seen like random bosses. Like I've seen fantasy exiles in the Abyss, and then you kill them, then they become Lichborn. But this boss was just there, but I'm not sure why. I haven't seen that. Ruby Charm, something I forgot. Grants up to maximum rage on use. Oh wait, that's not the ignite immunity. Won't ignite. What the fuck's going on? Why does he have 8 spirits? Are plants the best to rebuild? I haven't tried plants yet, but I hear it's relatively popular, but not on Druid, but on Lich, I think. And some other sensei. Okay, what's going on with the spirit? Is it like one of these sacred spirits or what? Does he do like all these the different types? Under by the spring hair. He drops nothing. Oh, he's alive. Ah, so the orange color is the one. The first time I see this. Sacred. So the sacred spirit, right? It says 25% chance. So this is it. How have I never seen this? Got 80 Raptors and 1 orange. What the fuck? The orange one is like, can you change the rare into a boss? Ah, okay, so this is probably where the boss came from. Yeah, I've seen that a few times. You can't choose what, and that shit is so valuable, damn. I mean, the vines are usually not used to roll like low-end gear. They're used to like roll like really valuable items, such as this one here. Or like, you know, I guess any item piece that is like upwards of like 10, 20 plus div or so is probably like a potential target for the vine rerolling as well. Trying to get more out of it. Oh. Eye of Jola. Can you upgrade this in this game? Wait, how would that go? Must be, because these stats are not it. Creates ignited ground. When used, igniting enemies are still taking fire damage. Equal to 500% of your maximum life. So this would be 15,000. Base damage, ignite. Is that good? Sounds really bad, actually. I'm gonna try this. Yeah, I could also like try something like Divine, a mod that you want to fracture, right? Like, okay, this doesn't have a roll range, right? But if you want to get it fractured, like, I don't know, T1 base roll on your weapon or something, right? Then you Divine it first, and then you fracture and hope you hit the fracture on that mod. Because if you don't, then it's worthless anyway. So you can try to like lock in like the high roll of at least that one mod, so that later you don't have to worry about this one, at least you Divine the rest. So even having like one less stat to worry about is like much easier then.
Craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
There we go. I'm wearing my glove now. But I will still need a second echoes. Let's see. That's all my pets. Okay, nothing. The flux eyes that changed the rest also somehow affect the fractured ones. Yeah, that seems like a bug. That's funny though. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh, the double kill of the pro.
So it is.
Yeah, why would I want to die on my characters? Pimp daddy. Yeah, this character died once now. Was like half an hour ago. Unlucky. I still need to figure out what it was actually. This is very sus. I don't know what it was, but it seemed like elemental hit damage, which is like the last thing that should kill me, really. And I was full HP. It's absolutely crazy. I can't believe that I died. I need to figure out what it was. This meteor. There's this meteor here that killed me. And that's extremely crazy. Yeah, I'm like immune to crits basically. Or like, you know, crits don't really matter because I have this. So that shouldn't really matter at all. Crits don't really do anything to me. Right, another precursor tower. Do we have one more after this? Yes, okay. I'm almost done. So basically it's a few more maps here, and then we're gonna do the 2 halls here. There's 1, 2... Ah, look, Matriarch, Patriarch, easy. And then we are done in like, I don't know, 20 maps from now or so with the Atlas. I guess I can just like start picking stuff here, cause why not? I'm just gonna do Act 2 and I bet you have 20 deaths or more. I mean, as a new player, it's very easy to die a lot because you don't know, okay, what do the monsters do, what do the bosses do, what do the elites do, how do you become tanky, how do you kill stuff fast before it kills you, what do you have to dodge, and so on, right? I mean, I've played many different characters now in this game, so I know very well how to make a build, and also, you know, how to build around the defenses that my build has, what it can be, like, dangerous for me, and all that, right? So it's like, there's a lot of different factors like this that go into survival. And I mean, I'm also just generally like a hardcore player. In this game, not entirely, but, you know, for example, before I only play hardcore and stuff like that, so I generally like to make my builds build for hardcore, basically. The Titan leveling tech if you got money. Equip a Facebreaker and have fun. Facebreaker is amazing, man. In the campaign, this was Giga vibes, man. You're like really strong in the campaign. Get Facebreaker, get some jewelry that has flat damage on rings for your leveling. And then just a bunch of strength and attributes gear or something, I guess. And this is gonna like roll for the entire campaign. I was doing Rolling Slam. This is still a build basically. Rolling Slam, the Forge Hammer, and the totems. So this is something that actually comes online relatively early. Slam is also pretty early. I think it's just the Forge Hammer that's kind of late in this build. All of the gods, it's yeah, okay, kind of like a small thing. Yo. Yo. 40, okay. Let's wait for him. Two ancestor acros in one map is not bad. With Facebreaker. Yeah, I played this character because I had a Facebreaker. And that just gives you like a super easy time in the campaign. It's very nice for early game. You just secure that thing, you don't need weapons, you don't care about anything, you just like blast bosses basically. And that's it. Currently has 10 chances, okay. Oh my god. Gonna wait for our next void. Move! Okay. Damn. We're 18 sorcerers right now. Holy. Oh my god, this helm. What the hell is going on? This is a Titan Ascendancy perk, the Exile inventory. Another one, hit on Mega Man. Eat. I was wondering if I get like, you know, big cold or something, like T2 cold. Could have been kind of interesting, just make an elemental maze. It has to reduce attribute requirements. I could reach this 366. And then we can use the flux to make it all lightning or whatever. Could be kind of funny. Or even Cold Man, Herald of Ice Warrior, let's go. But yeah, anyway. Just for the memes. Oh wait, can we do this? The next weapon was the jewelry. Ah shit. Oh, this is the wrong one. Purification, where's that? Ah shit, okay. I can't do it actually, right? Could try another one though. So I just slam it. Nah, with my blacksmiths, but okay. I can try this on a few. I wonder if I can get anything out of it. Let's see. Yikes. Double yikes. There's the attack speed. There's the 35 reduced attributes. Actually, I just realized it actually doesn't make any sense, right? Because I can't get the skill ranks. I need to use a battle essence. So I can't actually do this. Yikes. Yeah. Unless I roll the ranks, but I mean, that is extremely unlikely to get over some big damage. I could try it on this jewelry. Ring. I don't know, we can try something like that. Alright, slam slam. It's not even that terrible. Good start. Oof. Oof. That's a big cold dress. Can try again. On these we actually don't need... we have 4 of them, I shouldn't waste all of them. But let's see, prismatic. What about the only high level mods thing? I could try something like that, right? Yikes. Reality is chaos and it open area also lowest mod. No, because this thing in particular corrupts the item. The purification. Oh, what to do with this helm here? This helm's kinda crazy. Big fire rest, big life, big mana. I'm gonna great Exile this actually. Dude. 2 to all minions, skills, are you fucking serious? Ugh. Cold damage, we taken recruit as life. What the fuck is that? There's actually no essence that I can use in this. That is crazy. I guess I can do this. Wait, does it even work? Does this count as a perfect essence? It doesn't have the perfect name, but it does what the perfect essence does. So I wonder if that actually works. Oh. Okay, we did hit it. And it did consume the omen. So it works, okay. I just realized I'm actually just making the same helm that I already have. Literally same fire res, same strength. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. But we have the option to slam something better than 21 life region. I guess rarity. So this has a desecrate. I can't desecrate it again now, right? Actually, it says like, I know, it will just replace it, right? Replacing it with an unrevealed desecrated modifier of a higher tier. Yeah, it will replace this. So I think we should first check what we're gonna get before we do anything. And I guess you want big armor or hybrid armor and life. I guess realistically you want big percent armor. Oh shit. Ooh. I think I'll take the rarity. That is T1 90% rarity. That's actually kind of insane. That also reminds me I wanted to do something. Okay. I think I'm gonna... There's no other thing I can do. I can just greater slam it basically and hope for the best. I have one greater exile. This handles really good. So fuck it. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Armor applies to LA T2. Yeah, okay, this is pretty good helm. Don't even need to divine it, unless I'm missing strength this thing needs. I'll be fine. We have 4 strength over. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that helm, that's for sure. Then it's 449 armor, so my armor will go down a little bit. 31 and 53. Yeah, okay, I lose 1k in regular armor, but I gain 8k elemental armor actually. Nice. Okay, I think my helm is kind of done. I don't think I'm gonna try to replace it even. Unless I somehow don't need a strength anymore, but I don't think that will happen. But there might be a chance we get like strength on the ring or some shit. That's like the only place where I can get it, I guess. Anyway. Nice. Now there was something else I wanted to do with my... That was the glove, right? So we have this thing here, waiting. So let's do echoes. We're trying to get attack speed on it. Already fire us. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Holly? Okay, we can open up light this once. Suffix. We have like the big one here, this one. Big cauldrons. I want the attack speed, man. Big fire us. Fuck. Well, another time. Because I have this thing here, 26 attack speed. T7 hybrid, T2 flat, fizz. If we get like 100... There's actually the 150% and then reduce attack speed, right? It's like a thing that would be not terrible. Because it still has the extra attack speed anyway. That'll be kind of sweet. But I just used my Omen of Light, so I can't. Okay, one thing we can do is... So shock. I've only one of these. I've seen this a few times. It's not super rare. I would like to socket this. But not in this weapon, really. But I might use it for a while, so I don't know. T3%, T5 hybrid, and some T4 flat fire. Shouldn't be that hard to beat this, man. But I don't know. Okay, we need a fire res. And there was something else I wanted to socket in my body armor. I think I know what. 15% of damage taken from mana before life. Actually, we need one level up, right? What does 15% cost efficiency, 80% no skill. So I think I'll wait for the level up and then I'll take this. Maybe I can just take it now. Can I just take it now? Could remove this thing. 2d60 maps not enough for 4th tablet? Is it only in city areas? Yeah. Can I take out any other point? Dude, I have so much armor applies to LA. Maybe I actually don't need these points that much anymore. Maybe he's gonna keep... I don't know. Maybe the cold one is just not that impressive, to be honest. Maybe it's fine. Let's just take 1 point back. Now we do this, yeah. %15% damage taken from mana before life. I think it costs like half now. 107 mana, 112 life. You have a lot of mana now. This helm is kind of legit for mana. Oh no. Wait, does it use it?
I need more time.
Okay, no, we have the same. Okay, 1 cold and 1 fire. Let's see this. Almost there. Is Magiarch or Patriarch what I need? Who knows? Okay. We have both anyway, so... Do I socket the aftershock thing? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to get another one at some point, I guess. $418 to $781. Okay, so it's like minus 40. It's like minus 5%-ish, but you get like 10% chance for aftershock. It's not even like a huge upgrade. Since I have a lot of chance for aftershock. You have 10, 22. This aftershock area of effect. 22, and I think I have some supports. It's actually not necessarily much better. If I had a bigger weapon with some flat fist, it might even be better just go Iron Rune. Kind of funny. But the aftershocks feel good, to be honest. Even if they're like not strictly more damage. I think I should stop picking up helmets. I should probably try to use this Essence of the Abyss a bit more. I have so many of them, and I totally forgot that it increases the modifier level. And I guess if you combine this with the higher, like, you know, Ancient Bones or whatever, that has a higher modifier level, I think you actually get pretty consistent, pretty high mods. The problem is it's only if you need a very specific mod. Like, I'm trying to get attack speed and skill ranks on my gloves, and it's so hard to get both together while not having like completely shitty ass gloves. I think I'm also gonna move like chests. Okay, we're gonna move chests, helmets, and belts completely from our loot builder, I think. Nice. Okay, can someone help me? Why are my level 18 gems still showing me and I have this off? Is there any other gem thing? Can I search for this? Campaign gems, cut gems, gems progression. Skill gem level 19. It shouldn't show, but somehow it's not updating. Other low-level skill gems. Maybe it's this actually. Let me try to turn this off. High level at least 65. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try to make a better helm, right? So this is probably just my helm. Mostly rings, gloves, maybe boots that I need to improve at some point. And shield will be something as well at some point. Do you even have shields on my filter? You basically want to Omen of Lightest and still get Life Leech. I don't even want to change my ring necessarily. But a bit more rest wouldn't hurt, right? We have cold rest here, fire rest there, lightning rest here. We have a bit of everything actually. Let's do some practice. Oops. 8 Exiles. He turned off sprint after 1000 hours, feels so much better. Turned off sprint. Like getting knocked down too often or what? I like sprinting. Actually, I should find the summoning circle. We have 2 uses. And finally, it just spawns 2 as well, right? Could be a pretty big summoning circle there. think. Okay, still shows the fucking skill jumps. Here we go. How did I get my extra use now for the summoning circle? Oh. Did I click it? Yeah. Okay, it just doesn't work, I guess.
Speak.
Yeah. I mean, I just cleared it and the thing was finished and it was also shown as finished, so I don't know. Fine. I mean, I killed the boss right on top of the summoning circle, but there was nothing to click. Think. Okay, T1 hybrid. Alright. Could try a YOLO double slam on this.
I need more time.
Hi, RockyCon. Makes sense, start PoE before the season 14. You have like 30-40 hours. I mean, yeah, why not, to be honest. And I mean, you're probably not that fast in the campaign, so you're not gonna see that much of endgame, but at least you're gonna get a bit of a taste of the endgame. And they've done a really good work there. Everyone is vibing right now. Oh, shit. Chaos Res. 35 moves, bitch. Might be worth fracturing this, actually. Get a first orange item. Yo, what'd you get? The blacked out Hex's robe. Actually, I don't know which one that is. Unique items are not necessarily good. Or at very least not necessarily useful for you. So just something to keep in mind if you're new. Only good in D4 season 14. Yeah, we're hoping that they're changing some stuff there. And I think they will. It's soon 94. If I ever upgrade my weapon, we're gonna be bonking hard here. Exceptional. This guy is running exceptional gear, man. Look at that.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What the hell?
By a skilled artisan.
Item rod cataphract. Ah, this is the one that, wait a second. That's the one that, Lucas is running, right? But it has such a shitty roll and it's corrupted, man. Fuck. Wait, why does it say exceptional? It's not actually exceptional. It just dropped the 3 sockets because it was corrupted, but it's not actually exceptional. But it said exceptional. That's funny. Yeah, what was this here? +3 max fire, +3 max cold. That's funny. This thing can be slammed. Oh. It's an 82. And it has decent stats. To try and get 35 movement. Could try to hit the Chaos or the Lightning with an Essence of the Abyss. And then it's 50-50 if it goes to prefix or suffix. Can try.
My satchel is full.
No way these Woke Exiles would make it to T15 wearing that garbage. Monk has told me that he's using this, so maybe it's actually not bad. I mean, it's 30% increased strength, it's a lot of increased. He's like giga strength stacking, I think. Not a bad chest, I think, as long as you can deal with the downside of the no regen. If you do like a strength stacker with like the face breaker, for example. Thanks, sis. You're doing good, and you? I'm gonna YOLO this one. And here we can do this. That's definitely stammable. Maybe boots. Okay, get some lightning rest. That's not bad. And some armor. It's also not terrible. So now I need the life. We have an echoes. Okay. Let's see. What life do we have here right now? 119. This is T2 life. Not 4. There's also armor. We could put armor. They already have. Wait, which one here? 68%, T3%. Nah, if we go for life, I think. I can't just go armor everywhere because I'm gonna die to dots. I mean, they're not bad. I'd have to replace this ring though. We have too much chaos first, I think. Where else do we have chaos? We have chaos on this one. We can replace the shield, I guess. The shield is not super crazy. Oh wait, this is T2. Oh, that's 4. Oh, I can divine this. Okay, that's actually really good. I didn't realize. I thought it was like worse life. Could use elemental flux to change the rest. True. If I don't want to replace my ring, I guess. Or my shield. And the shield is pretty good, but it can be better, I think. But it has T1 block chance, okay armor, PDR. Like, I mean, it doesn't get much better than this, to be honest. I could just get like slightly better rolls of what I already got here. But this will be very tough. So I could use a flux actually on these. They have cold risk currently. Do I have a cold flux? I used to have to do this thing, yeah. They also have lightning and chaos, and they have lightning and chaos. It's almost the same boots actually. Oh. I'm not gonna open up like this. Goodbye. Yeah, the ring knows all chaos res with chaos res with chaos res, and then a bit of chaos res. Yeah, we do good on chaos. I actually have 77 chaos. So I don't need this chaos on the boots at all. Unless I change this ring. And this ring is pretty good. T1, T3, T4 res. Chaos, big mana. Decent life, decent fizz. I want to replace one of the rings to try to get life leech at some point. And maybe mana leech as well, because realistically, I don't think I'm gonna get a glove that has mana and yeah, I guess I need to make 2 new rings at some point. So I kinda don't want to use a flux yet. But I also want to wear these boots. Where's that stuff even? Expedition? Okay, we have 1 for all chaos. We have 1. Ah, wait. Transforms fire, lightning into cold. It does not transform the chaos res. Actually. So here you can convert it into chaos, but the chaos does not convert into something else. So I have to replace this ring or the shield. It would be nice if there was a way to like change my essence on this, right? I would like to like replace the essence mod with another essence mod or something. This would give us a pretty nice flexibility. If I can just like essence this again or something, that would be cool. Nah, even with perfect essences, you can't do it. So it's a bit shitty. Yeah, some big boots though. They're really big boots. If I equip these, you have 21 chaos too much. A lot of lightning too much. You have lightning there. I'm missing cold. And a bit less armor applies to LA. But I still have Giga armor against LA, so that's fine. Hi, Sheeple. Both have the rarity. I have 7 million gold. I think I'm gonna farm a little bit and then try to make rings. Because I don't really have exiles or anything. Yeah, I know about the Void Flux. It makes sense that you get less chaos, of course. But I don't need chaos. My chaos is totally fine. I have too much chaos, actually. So I'm trying to get rid of chaos right now. Which is either my shield. But I don't think I'm gonna make another shield, honestly. That one was already really good. So it's basically I have to get rid of the Amethyst ring. And ideally I would like to have some life leech. Or mana leech on one of my rings, or both of my rings. Right now I have like a failed unveil here. On this one. There's evasion, life mana, T2 life, T1 mana, T2 all res, T3 cold on the essence. So it's pretty good. If I Omen of Light this and get something.
I can't yet. I fight.
Omen of Sinistral Erasure. Yeah, no problem. Let me just get that real quick. I mean, this evasion on the ring actually gives you 2% evasion. So the alternative is getting a bit of flat damage, and that will give me probably in the range of like 2% damage if it's a decent roll. So it's not even like an upgrade, it's like just a side grade, right? 2% defense versus 2% offense. It's kind of whatever. So I wouldn't really try to risk anything there. My Witling is already waiting for my amulet. I have 14 maximum ES on my amulet. Sick. That amulet is definitely not changing. Yo, Dilzao. Thank you. Appreciate this up. Fracturing orbs wouldn't hurt. We're doing a lot of plan snaps here. think. Where's the boss? It would be interesting if like these exiles sometimes actually have like, you know, crafted items with 3 sockets and, you know, they're actually socketed and qualityed and divined to like good rolls and so on. Like more often, right? And they have like some crazy sockets in there that are actually good or something. I think there's a lot of potential for like Exile loot and even crafted items or so to be like more interesting sometimes. $288 runic ward. That is a... Why do some of these items actually transform into so much runic ward and others like gives me like 50? Yeah, I have a note for a chance to upgrade again, but I guess it's just like more rarity or something, right? It doesn't actually like make the items that you're wearing necessarily good, right? Like I got this corrupted 3 socket chest earlier and it was like super shit low roll, and like, you know, sometimes I get like their drops and, you know, they have like random shitty ass runes socketed. It would be nice if like sometimes they actually had like interesting sockets, right? Not just, I don't know, a fucking normal desert rune or something, right? So the combination of Exiles of Abyss might help reroll gear. No, the only thing I get from the Exiles in Abyss is the Heart of the Well. But I have a pretty good one, so I'm kinda happy with this. I don't need another one necessarily. But it's fun to fight Exiles, especially when I make them unable to heal. It's 100% waste down. No, this is fine. Already 50% cast speed might be a problem actually. I'm not sure if that's gonna speed up her animation. Oh, she has cast speed in both cases, so unlucky. How far are we from full release? Like 5.5 months. Next big league is gonna be the full release. This one started like almost 2 weeks ago now. Then it's gonna be like a reset at some point or some patch. Let's see the totals on the train track. They don't take so much damage. Unlucky. Actually, should I make... I should probably make tablets that have extra waystone drop rate, right? And just like triple tablet, extra waystone drop rate for this. I think the old system with like 300% drop rate of waystones giving you an extra drop still seems to be in place. I have 2 of this now, so we can try it on the Patriarchal, which is like a few maps away. She only took 2 maps, only. How the fuck did I even get there? That's the Jailed Isle. I can go all the way around to the Jade Isle, I guess. Wouldn't hurt to have a Rakiatas. Does this connect even? I'm not sure. This seems to connect at least. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't seem to connect, yeah. I think I have to go for the top. He saw someone get 4. Yeah, I think I might just make like some tablets that have a giga waystone drops. And just, you know, use like some throwaway tablets. And then we can also try to run a map. I'm gonna try this actually. There's also like these omens that change modifiers to not grant like pack size or something, right? We just want... What are actually the different roles? Rarity, pack size, effectiveness, and waystone. So if you like exclude one of them, then you have a decent chance maybe to get more waste done. Maybe make like some plus 200% map or some shit. Shit. I got a ting, but that's the wrong ting. I got the Omen of the Leech. I killed the guy too fast. Unlucky. I'll take a divine though. Doesn't hurt. I want to divine my new boots in a stash anyway. What the fuck? Wait a second. Fucking Asmadi is here. Oh shit. 45% reduced. And it has hybrid. This could be something. And life leech. I don't know about you guys, but Jade Isles are everywhere. He's done 30 Jade Isles and no drops. I mean, the gem is 100 divs or something, I heard. So yeah, I wouldn't be expected to drop very often. I don't think I'm gonna go for Rakians. It would be nice though. It would be nice. But we will have our problems to solve first, yeah. We have a Visions of Paradise unique tablet. You can get a second run out of a Shade Isle. I think I have one, yeah. But I'll probably reserve it for something like Untainted Paradise. Get more XP. Hybrid Life, Mana. Might be worth to throw a Chaos on this. Or even like YOLO Fracture. To get some fracturing. Think. Build. I didn't make a planner.
Come here!
I think 6 balls on Rachel is a bit much for me. Yeah, you can run them on like easy maps. You don't have to run like a super juiced up map. It's just like, you know, maybe 3 mods, you can get 2 tablets. Wait, what happened to my Hammer to Gods? All in 100%. Oh, good luck. No. And this one too. Been a YOLO stand this once. Good armor. Nah, this is too shitty. I think we double prefix slam this YOLO. Never lucky, dude. Okay, this is over. Ugh. We hit the 35% reduced requirement. I guess I have to do a Jade Isle. It doesn't seem like this connects here at all, so you have to go all the way through.
What kind of temple is this?
Augury, man. Nice, I cut it through the door. I found a nice things on Runic Water. It seems nobody used it in any way. Oh, I like Runic Water a lot. Yeah, I've been using it on my Merc. I think I had like 500 Runic Water on my Merc or so, which was very nice. Because I didn't really need to stack any armor or evasion or anything. I wasn't investing into it at all. I just had my Lightning Cord equipped that gives me Giga physical damage reduction. So I didn't care about armor. And then I had 500 extra Runic Water. That's like, you know, plus, I don't know, it was like almost 20% extra life for me or something. So pretty nice. And then some builds just want to spend it as well for their skills. Including mine, I actually spend it. I have 150 watt right now. When I press my reputation, I go to 0. I spend all of it to get more stun threshold, and then the parry debuff when they hit me. So I get like a free parry. And also avoid some hits with that. So that's pretty good. Reputation is pretty sick for sure. That's a big one. Oh. Damn. Well, 20 gem. Dude, I need some perfect jewelers, man. I hadn't gotten one in days. I'm not sure what's going on with this character. I think I've only 1 or 2 of this character. And I think 1 was actually for my stash. Think. Oh, 20 gem. That's crazy. It's the first time I see this. I'm not using streamer client. I had some issues lately, so I went to normal. How much Essence of the Abyss?
I'm not ready.
Oh. Okay, this guy's just chilling there. I mean, I usually do like a few hundred hours per PoE league. So we're only on the second character now. And typical is like 3, 4, I guess. It seems like we're gonna hit that again, even with like taking a bit chill. Progression is definitely a bit faster these days as well, so that helps, I guess.
I need more time. My satchel is full.
Yeah, I wanna try to hit like maybe 5 characters or so before the reset. To like, let's say 92 plus or so.
My satchel is full.
Oh damn. Okay, goodbye to the swing, I guess. This shit says 711k XP per hour on the spirit. I level 99 or something, or what? 98. Nice. How many millions do you need? Ooh. Should have used the perfect regal. Damn it. But not a T3 hybrid, I think. Could that be good enough? 211, 321. Dude, I don't have any Exiles. Holy. Oh, my leech same and my shockwave are level 18. Oops. And my Hammer of the Gods. Oops. And my stats may cry. Not that that matters, I guess. Whatever. Nah. Those T1 life instead of T1 mana. I would kind of like these gloves. There's a video how I can reroll Jewels with 5 mods too. Wait, what? I thought the 5th mod on Jewels is only from corruption. We're almost level up. I think I lost 10%, right? Because I don't think I had my XP omen active. So many XP omens. It's barely a penalty to die actually at this point. All these XP omens. Wait, this guy's got +1 level on all my skills actually. There's some gems that I didn't use before. That's cool. Wait a second. So into Essence of the Abyss, and it says it replaces a modifier with one of a higher tier. Does that mean it takes the tier of the original modifier and then give you a higher? So if you replace like a really high tier mod, it's actually good? Or is it just like, okay, it doesn't give you like a super low like shit roll or something and that's it? Never clicked that in my life. Yeah, I used it earlier because I had +2 minions on my helm and I actually managed to hit it. And then I got the T1 rarity from that. So that might actually indicate that it takes the original replaced mod's level and then give you a higher one from there. And that could be potentially pretty insane. Because you can also influence if it's gonna be like, if it's gonna take a prefix or a suffix, and if there's like a certain stat you don't want, then you can try to hit that. It'd actually be pretty crazy if that is actually how it works. Especially after like, you know, a perfect Exile slam or some shit like that. Right? Yeah, what is he doing? I guess he's trying to hit like the strength or something. Hit the crit. Is he doing another one?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
What did he hit? Yes, yes, rarity. What did he try to hit actually? Why would he even want to replace it? I guess he wants to get the % global thing. Unlucky. Mm-hmm. Okay, 5 more jewel crafting. How to craft the most insane jewels. Okay, this is not corrupted. Wait, how does he do this?
And I'm going to go over something really, really OP I discovered today for crafting the most powerful jewels in Path of Exile 2. I don't mean perfect 4-stat jewels, no. I mean perfect 5-stat jewels that have like 60% more effect on like a triple suffix. This jewel is a very deterministically crafted, and if you look at like spark damage here, it's 14% damage, which doesn't really tell the whole story.
Effect of
because
suffixes.
It's also giving me like 92 versus it's 7 crit, which is like it's like 20% damage for one jewel. And you can obviously have a lot of jewels. This is insanely high power, especially if like you get adorned and stuff. But how did I craft this? It has 5 stats, and how did I do it fairly deterministically? Well, there's a new item called the Contempt that can, on a jewel,
+1 suffix or +1... Oh. So does he do this, add a thing, and then annul it off? But how does he get the other thing done? No. Wait, what?
acts like a perfect essence. It removes a random mod, and then it puts on one of these special modifiers that's a crafted modifier that either adds a maximum prefix or suffix. And I did some crafting with these today, and I learned how it works, and you can really cheese these to make it like somewhat deterministic, or at least low cost at the entrance, and then deterministic after that for higher cost. Basically how it works is it's going to pick a 50-50 on a jewel. So let's just say you have one suffix or two, one prefix or two, doesn't really matter. It's a 50-50 no matter what, to remove a random modifier and then put on a opposite side modifier. So it will put on suffix +1 suffix as a prefix. And then you'll have your 2 suffixes you kept and then an open suffix. So as long as the ones you want, you have 2 mods on, it can only remove the other mod. You still have a 50-50, but you can guarantee get the 2 mods kept you have. So that might sound a little confusing, but let's just take this as an example, okay? So this rare jewel I bought, and it had the 2 crit mods I want, because I'm going to craft a Giga Crit jewel. So this jewel right here is what fairly deterministically turns into this. So, how do I do that? I hit the 50-50 on a jewel I bought just now for 1 exalt. Granted, normally these are like 20 exalts, but like that part's really cheap, okay? The essence, or the contempt itself is like 1.5 div right now. Once you get to this point though, I just happen to have a 3 mod jewel. If this would have been, the prefix doesn't matter. I could random slam this right now and it doesn't change the steps at all. So being a 3 mod, 4 mod doesn't matter at all. It just matters that I have the 2 suffixes I wanted, and then I won the 50-50. From there, it cannot pull a suffix. It has to pull a prefix, because otherwise it will have full prefixes, right? It gets +1 suffix now. So, the thing is with jewels, there's new stuff that adds modifiers, just like the crafted mod here, but you can only have 1 crafted mod. So, what I'm going to do is next for this duel, I'm going to desecrate the third suffix. Because if I'm going for suffixes, like if I'm a crit build, clearly what I care about is the suffixes. So the next step I'm going to do is I'm going to use a cranium, and I'm going to use the thing that makes me desecrate a suffix to force it. Just so I don't actually put a prefix on. So I'm gonna desecrate suffix here, and I'm gonna cranium this, and it's gonna guarantee put on a suffix, right? So now I have 3 suffixes, and I still have the prefix. So after this, I'm gonna just like Abyssal Echoes. Hopefully I hit this the first try, and we'll go on from here. But I wanna show a demonstration of how this works. So this should be funny, because the OP part we haven't got to yet. So I echoes. Hopefully I hit a stat here that I want. I reveal. And that's not what I wanted. Hopefully I get the next one. Boom! 15 crit. Perfect. Okay? That's exactly what I wanted. So now I take this mod. The funny part is coming up, though. So far, we've got 3 suffixes we wanted. If I miss, I could Omen a Light if I'm willing to spend money. These are going to be, like, endgame, like, absolutely insano jewels that like multi-meter characters use, but they're gonna cost in like the 30 to 50 div range. So these aren't like 5 div jewels. These are jewels that are 10% more damage than my 5 div jewels. But I have 3 suffixes now. What I have to do next is I have to get rid of this modifier. So this is actually, like I said, it's expensive, but it's deterministic. So I'm gonna grab the one that puts the annul on suffix. So I'm just going to spend 4 div right here. I'm going to use the big omen here. There's a lot of people printing these with ritual.
Wait, there's a guaranteed suffix annul.
To, you know, keep them
I've never even seen this.
So I use this here. I bought the wrong one. Okay. Rip. Hey, ignore that. Okay, we lost some money. Hang on. I bought the wrong one. It happens, okay? It happens. Only reveal prefix modifiers. Okay, now I have the correct one. Only remove prefix modifiers, and now I'm going to take the mod off, okay? So now I'm going to have a jewel that just has these 3 suffixes. So far, so good, right? Now I have to get prefixes. Well, what I want to end on is this item right here.
Okay, so he just removes it, basically.
Things, right?
And then he puts the other
60% effect of
oil on it
prefix
again.
suffix.
Okay.
So we're going to get to the final step of why this is okay.
Yeah. So he just keeps his
This
suffixes,
is actually
basically,
guaranteed.
after removing the
Once you
mod.
have this point. If you have 3 suffixes
Okay.
and you remove
Yeah. Interesting. But you have to like prefix annul, basically. Slam the prefixes, and then one of the prefixes you have to use the oil on, I guess. And then keep your suffixes unchanged all the way, basically. After you got them perfect. Okay. Didn't realize that annul exists for only prefix or suffix, actually. I wonder how they're gonna change this though. They haven't really made any modifiers that you can't remove or something, right? You can always like remove modifiers again. I guess like usually when you have like the -1 prefix or suffix allowed, it's usually implicit that it can't change. And then it's fine, but here you can remove it, so I guess that's the problem. You choose a strongbox at 50 orange spirits and dropped 50 idols, what the fuck? Are any of those idols actually good? They all have these really weird effects. I've never used an idol. The flux items changing fractured rest is kind of funny, I must say.
Destroy the meddler. We will be reborn.
Hi, do man. Thank you, man. Going to the boss.
Fine, fine.
Oh, there's actually a connection here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're faster this way now anyway. And we can take a tower there. Lofty Summit. With a big boss. Oh.
I can't yet.
Actually, a nice rune there. 50% extra against rares and uniques. But maybe not for my build, I have so much additive, I think. Might not be that crazy.
I've no more room. Come here! Return to them!
Hi, EBR. What's going on with this chest? Unlucky. Is it just me or are these chests bugging out a lot? I got no idea what to do with Breachstone and Audience of the King. Put it in your inventory and then look at your Atlas. You can click on things to open up like a ritual area or like a breach area. Wait, apparently I've done the summoning circle. Okay, wait. Oh, I can click it again. Now it works. Nah, who am I kidding? Also, where the fuck is Exile Tab is? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna like slow down clearing the strong boxes. Just to maybe not bug it out. So it is what it is. They need to fix that. Finish the League Challenge armor set. Should be pretty close actually. Need to check what I got here. I have no idea what this Celestial Alloy. And also I have no idea if I can use Exceptional Elysium. I think for one of the items on Expedition though, so maybe I can do that. Expansive, Protective, Adaptive, I should probably have those. Sovereign, no idea. Yeah. No. It's actually pretty strong. Well, you're missing a runic ward. This puppet master thing is also kind of insane. It's also this glove thing. Attack speed while missing a runic ward. Does this stack with regular attack speed? I guess it must, right? Because it's like lower value or like the same value as normal attack speed. Okay, I don't have protective. Expansive. Sovereign, Mystic. I'm actually kind of curious, is this a prefix? The Spirit? As a prefix, this would be kind of nice. Increased effect of socket augment items. Increased explicit resistance modifier magnitudes, jewelry or belt. I guess as a prefix on a belt could be kind of nice. Okay, I don't have a celestial. Cyclonic. The skill affects duration. Duration of damaging ailments. Okay. This could be kind of interesting actually with like something like this here, right? Crimson Assault. Always aggravate and 50% magnitude. And then you get something like the extra duration there. Kind of interesting. Yeah, so it's still missing Celestial and Mystic, I think. Fluxes we have. Then we're done actually. But I have no idea how to get them. I guess Expedition. Okay. Let's get the boots.
What's new?
Oh, it's actually a suffix. Oof. Mana cost efficiency is kind of interesting as well. Let's see what that is. What the fuck? Mana cost efficiency is prefix, so that's pretty good actually. Wait, this is a suffix. Wait, what? Oh no, it's prefix. I was like, okay, yeah, okay, this is prefix. So it's a bit better than normal one, right? Okay, let's try a belt. Or like a one-arm ring. I mean, this might actually be something I might want to use. Explicit resistance modifier values. That actually is very rare. Okay, is this prefix or suffix? The modifier thing. Okay, boots, skill, effect, duration. Let's see that one.
Speak.
Hail.
Why did they put the skill effect duration on boots and they reduce slowing potency on body armor? Like, doesn't make sense. This is also a suffix, oh my god.
I'll do you proud.
Okay, I actually need to check this now. Yeah, it's a prefix. It's kind of big actually. I should try to use it. If I end up with a ring that doesn't have a good prefix. Actually do have that here, for example. Let's try to make some ring. Rarity quality for life. Oof. The rarity is nice. Actually have to empty this entire stash, there's all over the shit here. Hi, Vienna boy. Damn. Okay. Actually, I think I have too much fire. We turn the overcap to Sonic gives us 18. Can remove this thing. Mm-hmm. P1 flat fizz. But there are no life on this thing, unfortunately. I need Whittling Omens. I don't know EBR, but you can check the loot table on Maxwell. You have a boss loot table. Okay guys, I need to be a bee real quick. Need some water and stuff. I'm back. I think I looked at the wrong guy, by the way, because Belial doesn't have its own loot table. It's Bartok. So good luck with that. EBR. But yeah, usually for Bartok people go Belial and select Bartok. So this is maybe what you saw. Did you open the map? No. Let's go. I have a Jade Owl too. 540D Mage Blood. Nice, Crucible. And even made multiple characters I saw. I'm gonna use it now. Quicksilver, gold, bismuth, stibnite. Oh, nice. Need to crop my mage blood at some point. What can go wrong? Actually, not very much, right? It can't reroll the flasks. So actually, the only thing it can roll is the duplicate thing, which I don't think, I should actually mark it, right? There's like no downside. Is there anything else that can happen when I bar it? No, right? Uniques are pretty safe. We played Druid last week, was fun. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing Druid as well this week. I like the wolf stuff, that was really cool. I want to try maybe the caster stuff. Only looting an item actually interrupted my Hammer of the Gods. Oops. Oh, that's a nice one. Death Trap, Rogue, push high pits. Nah, it's not really for pushing. Not much of a pushing build. More like a farming build.
I need more time. The craftsmanship.
What's going on with this guy? Think. Actually something I want to try here. Crystalline barrier. Alright, let's get rid of these guys here. Okay. I want to see if, like, if I press my reputation and walk into the stones, and then take the mine explosions, basically. I wondered if they apply the parry debuff, but they don't. Yo. Oh god. I need to stay in PDR on this thing though. And get rid of the stun threshold, I guess.
protect the Legion. Darkness will prevail.
I didn't make a plan for the set anchor. I should work on it though. I keep postponing it. Unlucky. We're already 94, so I should definitely make planner. I said I didn't make a planner anchor, but I will make one. Yeah, I was hoping I could try dual wielding a little bit, but I just never managed to make some one-handers so far. So I wanted to see before I do like a final recommendation. If we go dual wield or just this. I guess both would be fine, with some upsides and downsides.
Fortune favors me.
Oh. Oh my god. It's gonna be fun. Ah, wasn't too bad actually.
My satchel is full.
Dude, there are almost no transmits anymore. Oops. Mm-hmm. Ah. They have the same things here. Armor applies to ally and chaos. I can choose one of them. But no PDR. I kinda need a PDR for this. Also, this would actually be better shield, I guess. 168 life. So that's 141. A lot more armor. Bit less block, but okay. And has the extra lightning rest, which is not bad. I think I take the armor. Wait, armor to chaos. Oh shit. Look at that, actually. But I still need to get rid of stun threshold and hit exactly PDR. No problem. Let's try. Get a bit less armor. Oops. Now we get double res. If you can desecrate it again. F. Okay, we got Giga, LA. But it still has that stun threshold. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of res. No extra block chance, no PDR though. The PDR is really good, to be fair. I have a T1 PDR there. We have one of light. I have one.
Hello. I have many services. Acceptable. Fine, fine. Who sent you? If you must. For Doriani. Who sent you? I serve. So it is.
It's T4%. Crazy, actually. That is 133. So little. So now, can we do an onslaught essence? It's 1 in 3 to kill the melee skills. The other two don't really matter. Okay, GG. So I got one of our one-handers. I still have to make it. I mean, I could just try and see what happens, I guess. Do you have like any other one-hander that is like not completely shit? Together they have like 400 to 700 damage. Kind of close to this. This one is actually better. This crit. I can fracture this. Or I can just slam it. 13. Actually, it's the same tier as the T4. There's also days on this thing, which is kind of nice. This would actually free up the annoying tier, which is kind of big. We have like nothing to slam right now, holy. I kind of want to try it. Can just do... I might miss a bit of rest and stuff actually, right? 18 lightning rest, 19 chaos. Yeah. Let's try it for science.
Speak nothing set in stone.
Always chance the days on it is kind of crazy actually. So they have like 500 to 800 fills. It's more than this. But then it's like minus 30%, right? Okay, wait a second. Attacks is 1.4, 1.45 per second. And it's without the onslaught. Okay, can I get a lightning somewhere? Can put a lightning here. I also have more life, kind of interesting. Bit less armor, but okay. Okay. What about boots? Oh, big boots. Actually, I have lightning. Chaos. Now we need cold. We are 21 over on lightning. Not enough. I have 35 cold and this is 28 lightning. We go to 65 on colds. I could try. A bit undercapped. But if you go for speed already, then let's just do that, I guess. Bit of a chaos back. Chaos is actually relatively dangerous. I mean, cold is not very dangerous, I think. There'll be a lot of cold attacks that I'm afraid of right now. Okay, still missing 2 ranks to our melee skills on this weapon. And a prefix. So that's that. I have way too much strength now. But I don't think I can change anything about that. Besides just putting another skill, maybe. Wait. Lightning, fire, cold. Do we have a lightning gem? Fire, cold. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're still not done with the map, actually. Yo, Zanny Drago. Thanks so much for 2. What the fuck is this? Ah, jump it here. Why can I not use it? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What is going on here? 3 Orb of Annulment. Good test, I guess. Let's go. Definitely nice and fast, the dual wield, I must say. Make it onslaught all the time. I'm gonna play with this a bit. Let's see. I'm electrocuted, man. What the fuck? Dude, 3 annuls is crazy, man. Is it worth the chance? Heavy belts? I don't think so. I don't think it's changed anything about the likeliness of getting a headhunter. And people are printing them from rituals these days, so this is the way to get them, I guess. I mean, you have 7 attempts. And it's probably like a 1 in 100,000 chance or something, so good luck. I'm not sure if we have any data how rare it is, but it's very rare, so. Let's see the boss damage actually. Pirate is like a pretty good target dummy. Yeah, I think boss damage is definitely a bit lower right now. Hit it on my... Ah, it's also a powerful boss actually. Maybe not. There's a reveals a nearby map, but... Well... What the fuck is this? Oh boy. Copper Citadel. It's actually the first time I see one. And here's another one. Uh-huh. Oh, we can go J-Dials. Can we go from there to the other side? No, right? You have to go all the way around. So before we go, let's just do that. We got 3,500 Eder in one run. Is that normal? No, this is goblins. Goblins to get that, yeah. Oh, it's actually a bunch of nodes that don't apply anymore to my build, right? Because I have 200 mace nodes, I think. Need to change those. Oops.
Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them.
Smile at me, and it will last forever.
Yo, SMY. Thank you for the sub.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Interesting server there, just like that. It's worth saving. I think they could make this phase a little bit more exciting. Maybe make it only one turn or something. Or make a turn faster, I don't know.
I'm not ready. Hammer and anvil. Return again.
Perfect transportation.
I need more time.
I'm seeing new patch 052 video. No? Wait, did GG release something or something? Yes. Huge.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers,
Okay,
Game
let's figure it
Director on Path of Exile 2. Today we're releasing patch 052, which is a whole pile of improvements to many different mechanics, and I figured I could walk you through a few of the more important ones. First up, Wisps. Now that we have mechanics where Wisps can leave monsters and go to another target, it was getting a bit annoying that they would often pick targets on the other end of the map. Now we've made it so that after leaving an existing monster, they always travel to the nearest available target.
Nice.
We've also added a new multi-choice notable to the passive skill tree, called On the Wind, which alters the behavior of Wisps.
Huh.
You can either give them 50% more move speed, which makes them faster encounters for players with very strong builds. Or if you want to make them easier, you can stop them dematerializing when no players are nearby. Ritual's Rite of the Nameless was a bit over the top with stacks of bosses you would be attacked by, especially if there are a lot of rogue exiles or summoning circles in the maps. Now, unique bosses are always staggered, making these encounters easier. If you have a very strong build, killing each unique boss will make another one spawn, so you can still progress quickly if you're powerful enough. Delirium was a bit too hard compared to other mechanics, so the damage scaling caused by being deeper in the fog has been halved, making this quite a bit easier. We have a ton of further improvements to Delirium coming
Wait,
in.
damage or damage reduction though?
Was a bit too hard compared to other mechanics, so the damage scaling caused by being deeper in the
Damage.
fog has been halved, making this quite a bit easier. We have a ton of further improvements to Delirium coming in an upcoming patch too. We've also had a look at Remnant encounters. We didn't think that the rewards from Remnants were good once you reached the top tier of maps, so we've removed a large number of the less valuable outcomes at tier 15.
Wow.
We have some other big changes to Expedition and Remnants coming in our next big patch, but this should make quite a big difference for now. You might also find that some monsters across Rayclast are significantly easier to deal with, as we've fixed issues with some of the most deadly ones. For example, the It That Hates Breach monster has had its Chaos Beam damage significantly reduced, and we've also stopped it firing Chaos projectiles at long range. It That Hates was responsible for over 1 million deaths, more than any other non-boss monster. The fireball from the Krell Skullcrawler runic monster has been significantly reduced also. The Krell Skullcrawler claimed the lives of almost 500,000 exiles. These are just 2 examples, but a significant number of other monsters have also been addressed.
Oh, Pacebreaker.
There's also a long list of additional bug fixes, improvements, and balance adjustments that aren't covered here, so be sure to check out the full patch notes for all the details. Now we still have lots of other content improvements to come. Next week we'll have another patch, 053, with a whole bunch more changes, so keep an eye out for more videos like this in the future.
Nice. So you said this is gonna be today. That's cool. Yeah, the Remnant stuff, Expedition stuff. Huh. Interesting. I still need to finish my my Val Temple stuff though. But it shouldn't take too long, I guess. 30 minutes. Oh, there we go. New patch. Okay. "15 minutes to eat food and stop blasting, good job." Yes, so patching in half an hour. Oh no, Frontier. I'm trying dual wield finally. I have a 4 mod mace. But I'm trying dual wield. Been wanting to try this. One-handers, man. In my PoE too? Yeah. Yeah, we now have Onslaught, 10% extra speed on our boots. We attack significantly faster. So I think I want to say like OP, this might actually be the way.
Fine.
Like I can get a lot stronger. I'm missing the 2 ranks here, and I could probably now go for other gloves instead of the attack speed. That might be fine. Especially because I think I had the attack speed penalty here. Yeah, but this doesn't actually work. There's also attack speed there. 8%. 4. This is 12% attack speed actually. Kinda legit. There's maim, damage. A bit less stun build up. Lots of attack speed. Okay, I think it's time for some blazing critical. I'm too dumb. So it says skills you use yourself which hit enemies. Critical hits the support skills and all of your attacks of fire. So I think I might put this on the Forge Hammer. I kind of don't want to give up the Fire Pen, to be honest. But maybe it's fine. We have a bit of lightning here, so... And this thing can be slammed. Should I just like YOLO double slam it? Or do I suffix fill it up? Desecrate the prefix. I think a YOLO double slam it. Okay, we got a shitty cold damage. Okay. And now we can change this thing. You don't need the days on hit anymore of this. So why do I have... Oh.
Yes, I've changed my mind.
Ain't a Whittling Omen. So he has Fire Rest, +2 melee. He has Fire and Chaos, +2 melee. These are shitty gloves, dude. This one has strength, this one has mana, cold, chaos. We kinda need cold, but you don't need chaos. Unless I change this ring. We have a lot of attack speed now, man. So maybe we don't really have to try hard for the attack speed on a glove. Have any other two-handed nodes? No. Have any other one-handed nodes? That's crit. So now it could be kind of interesting. So this can go into both of my one-handers. One-handed maces fires and increase the effect of polybroken armor. Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for physical damage. It's only good for bleeding, I guess. We don't care. I wonder if it'd be worth to put something like this here. 50% chance to cause bleeding. Unlike my bigger one. I think this would actually be not even bad. To just have a bit of bleed going on some bosses sometimes. So it'd be 30% extra. Instead of like Iron Rune, Iron Rune. Do we have more fire achievement? We have Rolling Slam. That has fire achievement. And it doesn't actually do that much here. This is like 40.5 to 16.3. Okay. Oh shit. It's limited to 1. Okay, unlucky.
Who sent you?
But my Rolling Slam needs something else now. Aftershock, Heavy Swing. Not sure if I even want the Heavy Swing, but it's kinda good, I guess. Could do close combat, maybe. No, another raid from Chaos Cakes. Hello, guys. Thank you so much. How's it going? PoE skill used recently of a different elemental types. It's only like the skill tag, right? This doesn't help us. Yes. Seagosh. Thank you so much for the prime, man. Six or more times within 4 seconds. Cadence. Should I do cadence? Like, you can't actually hit the cooldown. But also, this is only really good on a boss and otherwise kind of worthless. I think I'll just do close combat and be done with it. Close combat is not bad. We're generally kind of like right on top of the boss of it. Oh, it actually goes to 30%. What? This is 25? Ah, this is long shot, never mind, okay. 20? 30? Okay, I mean 30 is pretty good, actually. Let's do that. So I need to test. That's gonna be tough. I need to test if Blazing Critical works when it's just in the ground. It's gonna be tough to test. Improve the visibility of rogue exiles as well as their behavior. They don't have the life bars appear when they're so far away. Yeah, that's nice. I think they should give them like a maximum amount of heals, like, I don't know. Maybe they have maximum 3 life loss charges or something. I think the infinite healing is a bit crazy. But yeah, I never know where the exiles are. I just go by smell, mostly. Have you experienced any lag or crash recently? Oh no, that's been fine. Of course, the one time I don't use a greater transmute, I roll P4 this. Unlucky.
Another playing thing.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Really fast animations are actually nice, man. Holy, I have to do it. I think it's so fast. It's crazy. I need to check for another anoint now, and I have an idea. Chakra thought it is, I think. Even more attack speed. Oh, they got knocked down. Oh. This is actually my refutation. This actually, I think it's the first time I got knocked down from refutation. And I have only 34 maximum wards, so maybe this is why. I think I forgot to ward my boots. How many Exiles are there? You know, it actually feels so nice, man. Oh. Ouch. Only 66 lightning rods on this map. This thing actually hurts a bit. What the fuck? We're frozen. Mid-air. That was funny. Okay, 10 minutes for a patch. I think it's time to finally make the planner. Oof. Okay, let's try this actually. Oh, I have so many... The rage as well. Okay, I have to remove the rage. I think I shouldn't be generating any rage without these. Oh, this one is actually fine. Okay. So it goes to almost 16k, 15.9 I think. Oh shit, it works. Just one more time. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure it works at least. Yeah. Oh, that is sick. Okay. Should probably done this a bit earlier. Yama sees you. Want to get more than one spirit as a pet from chest? Sorry, which pet? Which pet? That's all runic ward. Maybe we're fine like this. This build or previous build, which one is more fun? Oh, have to choose a winner, honestly. New Frontier. Okay, how long do we have for the patch? 5 minutes. Okay. Have to speedrun this. Let's go. Facebreaker's pretty damn cool. Yeah. Wonkas is trying to make it work, and apparently is doing well. With trade gear, and he's playing Ritualist instead of a Warrior. Which does make a lot of sense, actually. Because you can have 3 rings, and you need to stack flat damage from rings. And I think there's also an increased effect of your rings or something, right? But yeah. We have a build now that feels similar to what we were doing on the Facebreaker, because Facebreaker was really fast. These maces now are also really fast. And you have Onslaught, a lot of ranks. Actually getting somewhere now. So you fix our res now. We have only 65 cold res. This is temporary. I need to fix that. I mean, definitely a bit squishy without the shield, I notice it. But it's not like bad. Since we're so much faster, we also take less hits.
I need more time.
I just like, need to see if I can catalyst something. I hit 90, it'll test Nightfall. Oh, you're gonna respec that early already? Okay. I thought you're gonna go all the way first with that Face Breaker, and then do Nightfall later. Or you're just gonna do like a quick respec and try something and then go back or what? Okay, need to not open an Abyssal Deaths here in this map. Although there's like no objectives here. Just the boss now. 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, good idea, Bonkers.
One more time.
1 minute. Or we look at rollback. Trying to find the last abyss here. Nah, whatever. Let's go. Oh, wait.
For Dorian.
Okay, downtime is 15 minutes, right? Alright. $15 minutes. Can we speedrun a planner in 15 minutes, guys? Let's see. Do a quick recording of everything. To make sure. Oh. Wait, does it import these days? Oh shit. Well, the thing is, I have to do the step by step. Oh, that's the problem. What? Oh. Kinda nice though, I guess. Patch notes are pretty extensive. Can you post them? Okay, let's check it out. So we saw the video earlier. Let's see. Okay, 20% chance for double effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. Now rarely gains between 0 and 40% increased effect of modifiers. Okay, so you don't have this like giga juice all at once sometimes. Which also means that you don't hit like certain breakpoints and stuff necessarily, right? Mortuary map. What? It's only available for the unexpected missions. Jado Atlas Master option now allows you to replace a limb. The same as in the series temple at the end of the map boss fight. What the fuck? So you don't have to go into the temple at all. I don't think I've ever done this map though. Is the unexpected missions the one where you get like a user corrupted map? Nice. Queen's rituals. I put in a boss room, you couldn't find anything, you couldn't portal out either. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they can get the limbs though outside of the temple. Queen's rituals have 10 additional omens in the first set of favors. They're buffing ritual further, what the fuck? The mysterious rites ascribes all the other bonuses to the Queen's rituals had, okay. And a new necrotic catalyst for mini modifiers. There's also refined necrotic. Wait, what is it? Refined? Okay, half the amount of toughness that unique enemies in the fog gain during delirium. Okay. Half the amount of increased damage that normal magic and rare enemies in the fog gain. Yeah, that should make delirium actually really chill. Delirium shards on the barn or spawn when you get to the correct depth. You can find this for jewels. Okay. Significantly improve the rewards from remnants tier 14 and above. Many of the free slot during inscriptions no longer appear at these levels and have a reduced chance to appear from tier 10 onwards. Rune Father's Ally and Rune Binder's Ally can now be found. Do we know what it does? Every section of the ocean revealed is now guaranteed to contain at least one Grand Expedition. Is Grand Expedition the one that has the boss, or is that just like an expedition map, basically? I guess just an expedition map, right? Okay. Okay. Monster changes. Asmadi. Dashes can no longer hit twice. The rescues has been adjusted on use on targets in melee range. Interesting. I'm not sure which one is Ciara. High showers? Showers? Okay, now only a single fortification phase. That's something, I guess. Load the life of Jamandra. Ho ho. Yeah, Act 2 campaign boss is always like such a roadblock, I think, for newbies. So that's helpful, I guess. Okay, reduce the damage of Cannon Barrage in both slam skills. Yeah, this one is always a dangerous boss. The Naughty Lord. Made fire done easier for melee, yes. I don't know most of these monsters, to be honest, so I'm not sure. Okay, some of the real monsters were kind of crazy. The fat guys, I remember. My game keeps crashing. It has a patch right now. Yeah, it's a bunch of like nice delirium buffs. Ritual buff. um, Interesting stuff here. Bear buff. The bear spirit companion. Does he have like an aura or something, or what does he do? What? The Sinister Jewel socket. Previously Jewel socket. What the fuck is this? Is this the Lich thing? The bear has a shout at towns. Yeah, but the taunt should like what is a presence doing on the bear? He must have some aura or something, I guess. Claims now point towards the location of the boss in Azagburg. Okay. Anoint emerald for extra jewel socket. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, can anyone anoint this thing? The Sinister Jewel? Saurox, what is that? Saurox, okay. Huh, that seems kinda nice. I think I have a good enough jewel to put there. Need to check if I can do it. Uh-huh. Do we have to do this though? No, right? It doesn't matter, okay. patch. Okay. It's patching peak. Okay, thank you. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the bug fixes are kinda like small little things, but the delirium changes definitely sound good, and the rune changes as well. Expedition login. Let's see. What do we do here? I mean, this is at least my current build, all in one go, so you guys can see it. It's like work in progress, I guess, but let's just save it. Okay, let's get this here for later. If I put cold catalyst, it's actually kind of nice, yeah. I should put cold catalyst on this thing. Do I have any? Oof. That's not enough. Oh, wait a second. That's actually kind of unnecessary because we have the option to swap this thing. Wait. Cold, cold, fire. Ah, shit. No, we have too much lightning res anyway. I thought one of them was lightning, but it's not the case. Okay, so what is this anoint here? What's that thing called? Sinister? Let's just see. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. I know, Sarok. Wait, it was called Sarok something. Sarok's gift passive skill. It's not in a calculator. What do I need for this? Yeah, it's not here. Unless I can't. Can I not search for this? I can. Yeah, Sarok's gift is not there. There's a 5 Ores LA gem. That doesn't help us. Okay, Melancholy, Ferocity, Contempt. So these are 3 potents. I guess I don't have that. I have this one. You get it. Okay, so Sinister Jewel is talking probably like some weird stuff like it's not affected by the Adorned or some shit. That's one of the outside ones. Are there more? There's like some inside here like this. 5 quality, 5 all attributes. Interesting. Chaos damage over time per volatility. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sinister Jewel socket. Okay. Okay, we need Fear, Disgust, Guilt.
You eliminate, but you're frozen to the spot.
Okay, Atlas Point. Wait, how? I guess I changed something. Oh, I can try this down. Easy. Rip Jado. Actually, I'll be added. I have to run Jado, I guess, for the... So it's this one, right? Oh my god, how many different maps are there? There's like probably like 100 different maps, right? And one of them can give me my limb augments. Oh god. That's a bit rough. I guess he's gonna run the Wild Temple for those limbs. Where was I actually? What was I doing? I think we're going for the Howl, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Then we can do the Isle. Okay, let's go. Even more attack speed now. So much attack speed. Jado's now unclickable. I mean, they don't have the double tablet thing, right? But I think it still has some stuff. But the free rarely is kind of hard to beat, I think. But I guess in trade, when you have like infinite T16 maps, maybe you can not go to Riani and do stuff.
Glory will be mine once more.
Has Chaos Heart equipped. Wait a second, holy. I don't think I've ever gotten Chaos Heart.
This piece has
1500 life. If that thing had a bit more armor and stuff, that could be kind of interesting. I wonder if we could eat more life or something if we like upgrade this. I can try. Could be interesting for a blood mage, right? They scale with like extra life and stuff. How do you unlock the third Arthas Master? Jado? You have to do anomaly maps. There's like 4 different types of them. I think if one is like shown to you really early on to like get the first mission. These are special maps. Why am I still doing this? I'll just stop with these 2 handlers. I think. Oh. It might be kind of worth to spec into this now. Every second slam is ancestrally boosted, it's kind of huge. 30% more damage, 25% attack speed. And then you have all these nodes here, right? And then you get an extra support gem on all of them as well. It'll be like a very offensive setup for sure. You get a lot of damage out of this. But the body armor, like there's no chest that can give me a better value from this than the brass dome, so it's kind of crazy. I have the chest for that node, so... Okay, new and improved rune. Good start, guys. Shit. I think I take the Exile actually. Can't need to flame stuff. What the fuck? Roll your thing. No? Okay, I guess we just killed him with that. He never did a thing. Seeing free blue runes and high TMS felt really bad. Yeah, I agree. It's kinda nice now. That's a lot of cold here. I could still try to Omnath light this thing, but the thing is, I might ruin it and then can't get back. So I need like a backup weapon before I do this, and this is the onslaught weapon as well. It's gonna be tough to replace any of these weapons, to be fair. Oof. Let's see what happens with the Kaon. Oh, it just upgrades to more armor. And it doesn't get any... Interesting. 1500 life. That's all life. I have almost 5k for this. But like no armor whatsoever. And also no spirit. Funny though. I wanna corrupt it for fun. Did you get the stun threshold? I think I should farm some exalted orbs and go for more gloves.
Yes, I have many services. Take our gold.
Actually, I have no transmutes. Unlucky. Can I search for revives? So these are already 6 mod maps. What runas mechanic to use for extra defensive layer? I just make a little bit of ward here, as you can see, I have 170. Not much. And I use it for refutation. It's one of the new skill gems that work with. That gives me temporary guaranteed parry. And then applies the parry debuff to enemies, so it's kinda sick. So I mostly use it offensively, not defensively. The rest is just like armor stacking and stuff. This is like mostly my defense. Get 8 runes, it's still bad. Oh no, 8 runes is really bad. 8 runes is really bad. I feel like there's always like something interesting in there. Think. Do you guys full clear the Abyssal Deaths? Or just like run to the end? How can you find this build? I imported my character in a planner, I can check it there. It's not like the full step-by-step tree yet and stuff. But at least you can see everything there. I want to like make this like with leveling setup and so on later. Oh, what? Wait, this was not even a rare. He just dropped an Abyssal Echoes from the normal guy. What the fuck? I think it was a normal guy. Unholy Might for 15 seconds on commanding minions on supported skills. Seems kind of nice actually. Like, if I, you know, if I don't have anything to do with my spirit, I can just get some random skeleton or some shit, right? Or no, the skeletons are from the scepters, right? Maybe there's some other minions you could do. And just like pre-buff yourself with Unholy Might. I mean, it's pretty big. Oh, free divine orbs, okay. Nice new frontier. On softcore, I imagine, right? Yeah, I guess at this point, there's not that much going on in the season anymore, huh? Oop. I'll jump straight in. Okay, so you can't jump over these bears. I want to see. It almost killed me, actually, with all my armor and stuff. But I've only 66 cold actually. I survived, like, I don't know, 5 explosions or something. Okay, so these guys don't have all the runes, they have the 2 purple runes now. On the chain, so they don't have like 20 buffs. Oh, 50% movement speed, man. Look at this guy. Zooming. Uh-oh. I take the chest before I put the turtles down. While there's enemies still chilling there. I forgot I don't have the freeze immunity anymore. Got a 10 div runic altar today. Nice. This is an expedition though, right? Where's the boss? guess somewhere on the right there. This game feels insanely hard to stay consistently alive. It's not that bad. This character has that once now. And this was in something that just got nerfed. So I would actually not die again, probably. In at least that scenario. And this is like, you know, kind of as bad as it gets for the most part, right? You're playing a warrior, melee, slow. Maybe not as bad as it gets. I mean, there's still like, you know, squishy builds on Ranger or whatever, but... There's builds that run around like 20k ES. You don't really die very easily there. Okay, let's try this. Not current monster rarity. Okay, we need a chaos orb for this, so that's kind of painful. But we can try anyway. They do not grant item rarity. I'm not sure which one is the best to get more waystones. Oh wait, we can actually take some that I don't want. Like this. We can try like one of each. Let's do it for science. So here's cannot grant item rarity. Here's more effectiveness. Here's pack size. Here's item rarity. Wait, there's monster rarity. Okay, there's monster rarity and item rarity. Let's see. So it has also pen. Okay. And 75 waystone. This is kind of grant item rarity. How does that? Why do we have 5 mods? What? Oh, okay, there's just like 5 mods. Okay. I think this shit is completely pointless and a waste of chaos orbs. What am I doing here? It's still dropping 2 more rares. Oh well. Okay, I want to check for waystone drop tablets. Here. 32 quantity. 30 quantity. 34 quantity. Let's try this actually. Is there anything else like this? There's actually other ones as well. But let's just put a irradiate, whatever. Overseer. Does this actually work on deadly bosses? I guess they can't be empowered, right? Or maybe they're always empowered. Powerful my bosses, okay. Anything else? Overseer. Map boss grant increased XP. Rarity of items stopped by the boss. Red boss XP. Two strong boxes. So let's do Overseer, Overseer, Irradiate. We don't even have to run Doriani in that case. So is there anything else we can do? Hilda. Increase the effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. So this is actually just better than Jado's now, right? Jado's 20% on average, this is 24% on average. Huh. Ah no, this is for each type. Okay. So this is more if you don't stack the same one, okay. Overlord's Influence and Overlord's Domain. Which ones are those? Powerful map boss, powerful map boss. Okay. I can actually do this, yeah. Because we don't have to have one here. Okay, what can I do here? Okay, screw this. I don't think this one works actually, Patient Battery. I don't think I've seen this ever proc. When I was running with her early, and maybe they fixed it now, I don't know. Nah, I don't know. Let's just do this, we have to write it anyway. So 90, 95. 12% of life is extra ES. Might be a bit scuffed on this fight, but okay. Let's see if we got 2. Give me 2. I have like 200% extra Waystone drop. Maybe more actually, right? You also have all the stuff from Atlas. Waystone. There's like 10, 20, 30, 45. Maybe some more. So we should have like 220 plus. So at 300 we should get a second Waystone, right? Second origin thing. Okay, freshly nerfed Delirium, let's say. Oh. Oh! I survived! A lot of players. How much do we need for this? So in the past, 300% extra waystone meant 1 extra key per arbiter from the citadels. And then you had like partial, you know, if you didn't have 300. So if, with like 150, it would have like 50-50 basically. So I think that system is still in place because you can get 2 drops. I've gotten 2 here and there from these things. So I think it's still the same system. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, 300 is quite a lot, but I mean, that's the Atlas tree already gives you like 50, and the typical 6-mod waystone is also like 80 to 100. So you already have like 50-50, basically, under those circumstances. And now I have 3 tablets of like, giving me around 100%, so I'm at 250 plus, I think. I should relatively likely get 2 drops here. With the tablets now and stuff. And actually, I might have it, right? Let's see. There's 130% waystones found in area. Okay, it doesn't... I'd have to like double check basically in my notes. 130, and then I have I think 45 or 55 from the Atlas tree. And then like 100 from the waystones. So yeah, we're really close to 300, I think. It's kind of funny, actually, thanks to Delirium, I can actually pick out which direction I have to go in this map. Holy.
You're not worthy to wield that.
Wait, what? It's over there. It shows I'm at full delirium, but where's the boss? That's us. Full clear party calls, man, let's go. We do have Delirium. We'll start with Delirium, fuck it. Oh. 16,000 armor break. This guy, holy. And he knocks me down. I wonder if the extra Delirium stuff also gives him more chance to drop the other stuff. Forgot this fight actually. He slows me. Now we're fast. Fucking yes as well. Oof. How does this slow on this stuff work? Sure. They're gonna stop or something? Like I say. Okay. It's hard to see things that are fucking totems, man. Okay, let's see. Only one! Oh my god. That because I have two of the other, man. I tried. Pretty hard, actually. Oof. How's the Delirium not over yet? Where's my splinters? I still see the thing. How do I get my splinters now? I can't press the button. Okay, the room's just gone. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, we can click it again. The black's activation, right? For some reason I can't click it. Oh, unlucky. Now, Jade Isle. We have the Visions of Paradise. Should we do it? If map was not previously irradiated, completion adds variation. Okay. Okay, the unique tablet counts as forest. What does forest do? Ah, features and chance for lineage. Okay. Do I have all those? Okay. Anything else? Map bosses have one additional modifier. It doesn't help us, right? Stack as much Waystone chance. Yeah, Waystone chance shouldn't affect the lineage drop, no? So do this guy. Take 37% less damage. Okay. What the fuck is a cryptic key? Okay. I guess I can do this. 5% chance on ancient modifier. Waystone drop chance confirmed to affect lineage support. What the fuck? That is wild. How do you even confirm this, man? Like, you need so many maps to even get a chance of confirming this. Actually, is there any point in running a tier 16 for this? We can just run a tier 6, right? We can make it like super easy and just blast them. Or does it have higher chance on higher tier? Ah, fuck it. Get good, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of tablets management, to be honest. It's getting a bit... Oof. Halls, I guess. $100 Jade Isles, that's crazy actually. Been a while since I saw a ritual, man. Wait, he's healing. Through the full armor break. Wait. What's happening? Amethyst ring T5. Alright. Do just like less cooldown recovery. Actually makes my totems run out. Bunker. Or my hammer. Is it because I have the 25% extra effect? I have 27% less cooldown recovery rate. It's not that crazy. Giga is buggy here. What is going on? What the hell? Wait. Wait, how's the guy almost dead? I think this guy spawned from the ritual circle, like the second boss, and I didn't see the spawn animation and he clicked the ritual. Oops. $1 billion damage, it says. Okay. Seems legit. Future discount 10, cost 9. Crazy. So close. The waystone drop chance on the map affects the lineage drop gem. Okay, but not the waystone. So is that the same for the cradles? Like the Patriarch halls I just did? Is that also not affected by the tablets or what? Right, will try me. Oh, here we go. Okay. That's relatively fast.
Redemption! This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of I am the true Nakrama. Let me your strength to Kuhama.
This is not the way.
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestor is mine. That's this. Outsider.
Lucky. Ah, it's this one. It's also pretty interesting though. Tazaria's rhythm. 30% shorter timing window for each stack. Oof. Snipe Dijo. Yeah, the problem is you have to keep up the buff. And then it has a timer, right? Actually, it doesn't have a timer, okay. But it makes it even harder than before with perfect timing. But it's pretty big. Okay, so we have to do another one like that. I don't think I have another one. Paradise. Nah. That was kind of interesting. Okay, counts as a forest map. And I guess one random one. Wait, you say that the waystone on the tablet does not count, huh? Really? I guess let's take the XP or something. There's -7 and 18 extra fire. But I mean, should be fine, I think. Resets in PoE2 would be goated. Resets? My god, what are you looking for exactly?
Labeled a traitor, hated, then forgotten. This world makes monsters of us all.
These guys are blasting me, holy. So sort builds, tree, and gear. Ah, I don't see that happening. I mean, not really expected to like swap between different builds all the time. You know, you're working on one build and then, okay, maybe you respec a character and do another build or something, but yeah, that's it, I guess. Oh no, there's Shard Walker. The freeze, and then I didn't do the shout. Somehow, I think it was still in cooldown. Ugh. That was nasty. And the fucking Chaos Barrage blasted me. Okay, I need to properly set up my totems before the chests. Because they can freeze me. I don't have the anti-freeze charm. It's fine if I have the totems out. I'm kind of tempted to actually go for the Exile Orbs instead of the Chaos. But Chaos is more valuable, I think, overall. I just need to like stop slamming random bullshit all the time. How did I kill this guy? I guess I killed his minions here. What's going on? Fuck this. Pretty rippy map I'm running here. I think even on the boss I have to be a bit careful. How did I not get frozen this time? In Zora? I am, yeah. Don't just like me, you can't TP out after patch. Yeah, okay, you can just load into hideout, right? It doesn't really matter if you complete it. What? I think there's like reactivating of the stone system that works, I don't know.
I must be stronger. This is no redemption. This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Kari. I am the true Nakuramaku.
Hey, Sean. This is not the way.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my
They changed Gremlin cluster to give cooldown now instead of reduced detonation. Ah, okay. That's kind of nice too. I don't think I will change anything on the build anyway. But I guess you can't do this like weird shotgunning that people were doing. I know people are doing some weird stuff with like 100% reduced. Oh shit! It actually worked. Look at that. So I think that's a bit of an upgrade here. Nice. Yeah, this thing is 100% fire conversion. And you have a bunch of extra like random elements and stuff. So this is really nice. I have like no exposure, I have nothing. So this is like perfect. Guess I'm done with Jade Isles for the rest of the league. That's kind of cool. Should help us in some boss fights and stuff. And sometimes you have like maps that are like really tanky and stuff. Oh, we can do this here actually, I forgot. Okay, let's do some arbiter action.
How can I help?
FPS. Every time I run away. No, just setup. Exclamation mark build. Mage Blood, Rite of Passage, and now Rakiata. I mean, Rite of Passage is not nearly on the same level of OP-ness than Mage Blood and Rakiata now. It's nice, but I mean, it's not that crazy, I think. Maybe for ES builds it does more, right? But you also need to hit the right one, I think. It's like all these different spirits, right? They're expensive, yeah. Is it because they're rare? Or because they're OP, though?
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict.
Need to check what are the different effects. I think I have a pretty good one.
Redemption. This world should have burned. The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
Wait, what? What? He didn't heal. What the fuck? Oh, because of the armor break.
The soul.
What? No way, dude. I think it was because of this nerd here. That was funny, dude. Oh no. That's hilarious, actually. This warrior is just OP, man. What can I say? What's that?
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there is only 2 left. So we do this one. Then we run the rest of the maps, I guess. Ah, maybe we don't. Wait. This is sus. Why is it in the middle? Wait, it does both? Oh shit. It does both. What? Oh. Well, GG, I guess. I have no idea. What the fuck does grass do? Pack size, summoning. That's Mary. Dude, I would like all these like biome nodes to be like, you know, somewhere on the side, and you can clearly see this is that and this is here, and not like it's like all over the place. This fucking highlighting doesn't highlight shit. I can barely see this. Ah, man. Now I have to find like the last like 5 nodes somewhere. Like, I don't even care about this. I guess we just select one that we like fighting more than the others. Primal is the bear, I guess. And then... I don't know. I guess bear is fine. So... Oops. Should have done that a while ago. There must be 2 more nodes. There's one. Yay! Well, I guess this one is just impossible in this. Or maybe not. If I just farm enough expeditions, maybe we're fine. But I don't know how rare these Sovereign and Celestials are. I mean, Flux I have. Very exceptional I have. I have no idea this one. Okay. I'm pretty in the mood for some expedition right now though. Wait, I'm missing 4. Wait a second. Debate is how to get the last 4. Maybe the tower itself? Yeah, I have to run the tower. Okay, I'm doing this. Wait. Oh, I didn't consume my tablets from the... Dude, I really don't like this chance to not consume tablets. I'd like to like put in the tablets and I know, okay, 10 runs, this is what you get. I think this is kind of unnecessary. Dude, I need like a generic, I can stash anything here kind of deal. Normally, I guess. Oof. When you're running 20-30D tablets, the absolutely appreciate option. Yeah, but the appreciate is solely for economic value, right? Like you want the chance to not consume the tablets for the economic value. You don't want it out of convenience. I think it's actually like anti-convenience. And the economic value, you can just tweak it if you want. You can make the mods more common or whatever, right? So, What the fuck? How did I miss my shout twice? 3 times? Oh my god. Let's go. What does that 20 div tablet look like? Probably not a single one that's 20 div. But people are like giga farming rituals, and there's like one mod where you get more rerolls. Pretty good. Definitely worth a bit. They are 20 each? Okay. Maybe they are each then. It's kinda nice when I get this flow. Like you just don't go for any exposure or any pen or anything at all. You just start this thing, and this gives you the giga damage basically. I imported my character earlier, so you can see the imported planet at least. I'm planning to also make like a loadable version and stuff like that, but something for tomorrow I think. At least you can see my setup there. Where's the guy? Oh. Was there a chance to get a Rakiatas when you want a J dial? Like, do we have like data on this? I know it's like really valuable and stuff. I wonder how often it actually drops. Yeah, we'll have to have a tiger exclamation mark build by the way. I'm gonna go after this map by the way, it's getting late. I'm gonna be here earlier tomorrow by the way, so... Probably gonna start in the morning actually. Character is pumping, I need to keep blasting. Actually I need to do like the temple maps finally. He's gonna corrupt like all my fucking T60 maps, T15 maps, and then run Jado. And then run the Val City, so you don't have to like the fucking Sun Temple every map. I can try that. Yeah, this setup I made now is like really nice and smooth. A bit squishier than the previous, but we're still doing okay. I need some perfect jewelers, man. I'm missing 6 link on the shockwave totem, that would be kind of nice. The leaf slam also wouldn't hurt. The hammer of the gods. Like 3 6 links would definitely be kind of nice still. I'm not getting any perfect jewelers, it's crazy. Like, I haven't seen a perfect jewelers in like 5 days or something. You don't want to run 3 times Abyss on T15. I mean, in general, you just don't want to run T15, right? T16 is just like higher bases, more XP, like, and so on. So, and apparently the big omens can only appear on T16, I heard. I'm not sure if that is actually correct. But it was kind of wild, actually. If you can't even get them below T16. Yeah, 80 plus, that's crazy. Oh shit, actually I just realized this was 79, I forgot to switch back to Driani. Oops. That's not visual anyway. Yeah, we got 2 collarbones actually, kinda crazy. Change it now, it's 15 and I can drop it? Okay. Yeah, I think 15 and up makes sense. You shouldn't be forced to always run Doriani. Okay, so now we have all the points. If you find them. Is that a thing? Can't search for it, I guess. Can you do click to allocate? No. I guess I can look for the blue lines, actually. That makes it very easy. There we go. Woohoo! We did it. So now I need to do... get some limbs. I also have to try Aziri. I don't even know what the fight looks like. Well, how do people have so much water on gloves? Yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of random, like how much water you get. Like this helm, for example, also goes from like 449 armor to 137 and gives me 288 ward. Like, I don't get it. But that's apparently what it does. Meanwhile, these gloves here, they had like 250 armor and they got 34 runic ward and kept almost 200 armor. Like, I don't know how this stuff's calculated, but it's kind of weird. Do I want to apply this, YOLO? I just realized that my weapon is not desecrated. I guess I could have desecrated a suffix. I guess I could still do it, actually. I can just desecrate suffix on this one. Because why not, right? I don't really care about the crit. Or the mana. I mean, care a tiny bit about the crit, but not really. We should have this pretty much permanently up anyway. Even on single target, I think. It might just proc slightly later. But maybe there's some suffix I can hit. I'm gonna try. Attack speed wouldn't hurt, I guess. How does attack speed work, actually, when you dual wield? Does it just average it? I think it's attack speed, let's say. Attack time 147, 143, with 19 on one of them. 0.56, 0.61. Yeah, that kind of checks out, I think. You can actually check if there's like some modifier we want. There's additional Fisher. Bird, reservation, efficiency, Mason. Oh, this is actually sick, what? 16% chance for aftershock. Break armor equal to physical damage dealt. Huh. This would actually allow me to run scavenge plating. That'd be kinda good. A Manamu. There's also a Manamu. Skill mana cost convert to life. Okay. We have enough of that. But it would save me a few points. 20%. It's kinda good. Oh.
Yes, I've changed my mind.
Did a little oopsie there, actually. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it. A Manamu. Yeah, the additional aftershock would be insane, actually. Does this have tiers? There's no tiers of this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 Amanamu. So we have really good chances, actually. It's a lot of stuff. Which others allow reroll additional time? Yes, it can go up to 3 times, I think, on the tablet now. Okay. Oh. Yeet. Okay, now it's a 1 in 3 to not kill it again. With the essence. Come on. Okay, we moved the crit. That's fine. Alright. And this is nice, actually. Should I divine this? I should divine this, actually. This has really shitty fizz. Both the flat and the percent. Oh my god. Pretty good, but the chance for the aftershock is really bad. Yeah, the flat fizz is a bit low, but otherwise it's good. I think I'm gonna keep that. Not like I have a lot of options right now. Okay. Yeah, the Omen of Light. Let's see if we can do something here. I want to try to hit... to be honest, I want to make a new ring. But okay. Fire, cold, cold. I'm at 66 cold rest, I don't like that. Wow. Okay. Fire and chaos or 30 lightning. The thing is, I don't really want to replace this one. This is a pretty good ring. Also need to divine it at some point. Has low mana, low life, low lightning res. But has good chaos, I guess. If I take the fire and chaos, I can actually change this to have the cold cap. So I think I'll do it. But... okay, I might change my ring eventually. Who knows? So I'll be capped here. I'm definitely not gonna change the boots. The boots are not happening. Also need to divine those at some point. I need a lot of divines, turns out. If I take the lightning, I don't have to make any rings. And we can just completely focus on gloves. Shit. I can't desecrate anything now. My ring is stuck there. Ugh. Well, I mean, in terms of value, that's just the best value here. I'm just gonna take it. Is there anything cool I can unveil on Glove? No, we don't need days anymore. It's all suffixes anyway. So I kinda don't want any of this stuff. Oh shit. Life Leech. And T1 Live. I wonder how we'll fare without the Mana Leech. I wanted to try Life Leech for so long. Let's see. Actually, can I move one rest with Flux? We have this lightning here. We kind of need a lightning already. Have the fire here. But you're barely overcapped. I'm just generally a bit low on the rest. Fuck. There's nothing there. Yeah. We basically have to get a non-amethyst ring. We have too much chaos. So we at least we're gonna be a bit flexible, I guess. Do I have a high level one? No. They have an Echoes. Mm, 12 to 21 fire. It's not that crazy, is it? It's gonna be like double. There's the armor and life, and there's mana. Closest to the mana. 85 mana. Ah. Feels bad throwing away the rarity glove. I guess it has a strength, and the strength is not really useful. You have mana per enemy killed. Maybe that's actually fine. You have one spirit short time before you can't run your auras. Oh no. Wait, what happened there? Did they round something differently or something? Okay, I got a +2 levels now. A bit less attack speed. But we have so much attack speed now, it's fine, I think. I'd still like to get some mana leech, so I think ideally we get like a different implicit here, so we lose the chaos res, get like the implicit res, and then we get like a mana leech on the ring. So this is what we want. And then whatever, we can try to like flux stuff around maybe. I think I have to replace this. Or this, yeah, same story with the fire and chaos thing. That's a lot of armor. Who's that? Monkas. Yeah, I think I also have like some big helm with like 1100 somewhere that I was using. Actually, I put running water on this one. I might have thrown it away. You get a lot of armor on some. Yeah, okay, I have no life though. And int, yeah. Okay guys, one more map. I want to see the life leech and the new glove. What's there? Need to find my tablets again. Ritual. Okay, maybe I didn't have any. Oh. Actually, 1, 2. The assembly. Did you see Rakin getting rank 1 hardcore Zeph? I did not. I mean, like first level 100 or what? I mean, congrats, I guess. Nice. Six rituals, yeah. Personality instant martyred it. Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, the league is out for 2 weeks. It's time to move on to another build, I guess. After 100, I mean, what else do you want to do? Of course, you martyred. Pretty cool, though. I like the martyring in general. Oh my god, man, you're gonna have so much shoots in it, which will have nothing to do with it. I guess I get a lot of king and a miss. I kinda need those at some point, I guess. Maybe it's time to actually choose up some breaches here in the, with quad tab. Maybe. Get some rings. I want to get some upgrades on my rings. Wait, how do I have random content here? Would I go for Marta in the future? Maybe if it's shorter at some point. I mean, 2 weeks, you know, no, full no-dive grind, no rerolling, no YouTubing is pretty painful, I must say. In terms of like content creation and stuff. But otherwise, yeah, if it's a bit shorter, I'll probably go for it. And I guess power creep will get us there eventually, so we'll see. I should actually start corrupting some gems, I guess, for the +1. I have so many GCPs. I'm trying to pay attention like to the life leash. Generally my soil feels really good right now. But yeah, it's hard to really say. I wonder if GG didn't make it secret how many streamers would have grind for it. I mean, realistically, not many. Tarn, yeah, sure. I don't know. Maybe some people like Angomas or a guy that dies or something. But I'm not sure, like they're more speedrunners. I'm not sure they would actually go for like 100 grind, you know, it's quite a different game. I mean, who's even playing enough of the streamers to do this? Let alone wanting to go for like a full, like, you know, no life grind for 2 weeks on one character and so on. Like, you know, this, like, everyone is gonna have that problem that I just explained, right? Like, if you start YouTubing during the race, then you're just inting. And okay, you might be far enough ahead that you can have the luxury a little bit. Especially on hardcore when people might rip, you know. What's going on here? There's going to be a gauntlet. I'm not sure if they're gonna do something like that in early access. I don't think so. I would expect gauntlet starting with 1.0. So I don't know, like February next year or something like that is probably gonna be the first gauntlet. It's definitely like a pretty nice game now for gauntlets. I think it's gonna be cool. Kinda excited. Wait, where's the boss? I had like a Jin in there earlier.
This was made by a skilled artisan. Crush them!
Do you want to use the best times on overrun maps? Yeah, I'd say so, because you juice up the Abyss monsters and the Abyss rewards and so on. So those are kind of the best time, I guess. Put some armor up. It's a bit less now because I don't have to shield anymore and stuff, but we have 27k armor and 40k elemental. I think earlier I was at like 40k and like 60k or something. But yeah, we're doing kind of fine with that anyway. I barely have armor nodes, I could like invest in that a little bit. Maybe I will. If I get mana leech, maybe I would. Like we could take off like those 4 points here, I think we could remove them. If I had mana leech, this should be kinda easy. Then we can invest into some armor or something. That seems pretty good now anyway. Yeah, Brass Dome and the 50% more from the chest is kinda crazy. You can get ridiculous armor. But in terms of physical damage, I'm not really fearing a lot, to be honest. And elemental neither. So it's basically just the dots and some chaos stuff. Like in Abyss, there's like a desecrated ground that's kind of nasty. And I don't know what this thing was in the ritual that killed me. But either way, it's been nerfed now, so whatever killed me will probably not kill me again, so all good. I think I LOS my hammer. Oops. Dude, 6 rituals in one map, man. What the fuck? Do I even want to do this? Maybe I don't even want to do the last one. This is by this thing. That, this, that. Oh, look, there's another one. I guess you can offer to the king, so let's just do the last one. This time no boss. Wait, I need a Val beacon. What's that? Too many aftershocks, dude. Oh no, don't bug again. Please. Ugh. Oh. Got the tribute after all. You crafted a brass storm up. Nice. Yeah, I had to craft that the damage taken liquidus mana. I guess it's something. So okay, yeah. T1 mana and life leech, but it's an amethyst. Anyway, guys, I need to stop being addicted. I'm gonna go now. So, hope you enjoyed the stream, everyone. I'll be back. Oh, have a good night, everyone. Can raid Moxie. Let's raid Moxie. See you guys.